Idiots. It's so annoying to know that we got so many immigrants in our country. We got so many illegal immigrants in our country. It's just so surprising that they're so much knowledgeable about our country than they are their own. That's just rude. It's rude when I can ask a person what's all going on in my country, but I can't find out a damn thing about theirs. I mean, where they do that at, folks? This makes absolutely no goddamn sense. It makes absolutely no sense to me. What a bunch of knuckle sandwich heads on the platter. Is there anybody out there that can tell me what's going on over in Jamaica? I guess I don't have anybody that joined me just yet, because I definitely need to ask questions. I want to find out. I want someone to tell me what's going on over in Jamaica. If I got a Jamaican raw star, y'all tell me what's going on in Jamaica. If I have, let's see, do I have an African Nefertiti? If I have some sort of African Nefertiti out there, can y'all tell me what's going on in all y'all fun areas and parts of Africa? I mean, y'all got quite a few parts of Africa, don't you? Good and bad people. If anybody out there, if you're just joining, I can't see you, yes or no, but you know me, I like talking to my damn self. I want to know, can anybody tell me what's going on over in Jamaica? Let's start with Jamaica. I mean, the Jamaican women and the men, they ain't bother us yet. I mean, the men don't bother me. It's just the Jamaican women. They don't bother me either, but I know they don't give a damn about my black ass. I mean, you know. So I would like to know if there's anybody out there and they're from Jamaica. Can anybody from Jamaica tell me what's going on in Jamaica? So if there's nobody out there in Jamaica that's going to be able to tell me that, is there anybody from Singapore? Anybody? Is there anybody out there from Singapore that can tell me what the hell? What's the helly? Y'all heard that song? What the helly? What the helly? Can anybody tell me what the helly is going on over there in Jamaica or Singapore? Goddamn. Can anybody over there tell me what's going on in China other than they all short? Anybody? Can anybody tell me what's going on? Matter of fact, can anybody tell me what's going on in Haiti? Can anybody tell me what's going on in Cuba? Can anybody tell me what's going on in Nigeria? I mean, I know they got a lot of phones off the hook because them the scammingest goddamn scam artists I think I've ever met in my whole Kool-Aid life. Them damn Nigerians will scam you out of your damn earlobes. I ain't never seen a country that, listen, I've never seen a set of people that can stand. How could you scam a person out of their eyebrows? I mean, when you get their eyebrows when they sleep, you pick their eyebrows, goddamn it. Oh, what, when they dead? I mean, how do y'all even get a hold of folks' eyebrows? Let me get some Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. I just want to know, is there anybody out there that can possibly tell me what's going on? Anybody from Port-au-Prince? See, I'm trying to keep the areas around there. See, because I haven't had too many issues with Mexican people. It ain't been the issues over there, but it's kind of weird that everybody can tell me what's going on in the United States. And I know for a fact, I've been here since I was 50. I'm 50 years old. I mean, I know we got a lot to roam in the plane because if I want to go anywhere in the United States, I mean, I don't need a passport. All I need to do is be able to either walk there. I can, drive a car there. I mean, some places I could catch a train. I mean, other places I could jump on the damn plane. So it's a lot of places in the United States that I go to, that I can go to, that I've been to, and I could tell you what's going on in my neck of the woods. Like, see, I could look up here and I could tell y'all per what I'm looking at here on the news. I don't understand what the hell is this lady talking about over in Califeli. I mean, hey, Califeli, your mayor over there harboring and hosting illegal immigrants, but it's not about that over there. It's literally not about that over there. But I got a feeling. I'm gonna start hammering on top of these goddamn mayor's head. Because I know over in New York, we got some mayors over there. They harboring illegals over there. I mean, we even got them mayors harboring illegals over there in goddamn New York. But after a while, y'all people from New York, y'all will be able to go back in a minute. The rent, I mean, for a one bedroom ain't going to be $17, $18, $3,000, $4,000 a month no more. Y'all going to be able to get it on back down. Y'all probably pay 12. Y'all shouldn't even be paying $1,200 a month. But y'all going to be paying less than that, because I tell y'all, boy, we finna clear these illegal immigrants out, because I want some illegal immigrants or even legal immigrants. If you're a legal immigrant, drop in the chat. I want y'all to tell me what the hell going on in the country that y'all was born in. I mean, I'm starting to look at this thing like, wait a minute, man, it's a little bit of racial bias and profiling and discrimination going on against foreigners. I mean, is that new to us or what? No, keeping it real. Is it new to us that we have a lot of discrimination going on against us from foreigners, especially illegal? Okay, so thank y'all. It's safe for me to say that. So if it's safe for me to say that, I want to know, is there anyone that will agree with me or disagree with me? That we even got a lot of illegal immigrants that know a whole lot about our country. They know so much about our goddamn country. They could tell us when we've been enslaved. They could tell us when we were separated. They could tell us when we was put back together. They could tell us when we started wearing Durbanes. They could tell us when we mixed American with goddamn army fatigue. They could tell us our tattoos, who the artist is. Goddamn, man, y'all, can you tell me what year I was born? You ought to know that. Y'all been snooping all through the goddamn United States. I mean, what didn't y'all find in our country? It's so interesting to me, y'all. I swear for Lord. I swear for Gotti. It's so goddamn surreal to me that, do I really? It can't be true. It can't be true. It can't be true that I got so many foreigners in my goddamn country, but they can't tell. Hey, foreigners. Can y'all tell me what's going on in y'all own country instead of sweeping around my goddamn front door? Do y'all got a door over there? I wonder, you know what it makes me wonder? Because they never tell us what's going on in their country, but so many know what's going on in my country. But I want to know over in Nigeria, starting with the biggest scam goddamn artist that hit the nation of any country and continent too, if I must keep it real. Thank you. I wonder how bad is the homelessness over in your country? Nigerians, Africans, I would like for y'all to tell me how much homelessness is going on in your own country. Because I notice y'all do a lot of sweeping around our own front door. Y'all sweeping around Americans' front doors, and I don't know why. Why are y'all sweeping around our goddamn front door so? Why y'all trying to clean up y'all houses in the United States? Why are y'all sweeping around my front door? You don't pay the bills at my house. Why y'all sweeping around my front door, illegal immigrants? Africans, I was gonna let up on y'all ass because I noticed y'all getting a little sensitive. Y'all getting a little sensitive where y'all starting to apologize to black people. Y'all gonna have to do more than that. See, I don't, honestly, to be honest with you, I really don't want your apology. I wish you could take your apology and shove it up your ass. I mean, all the way up your ass. I'm talking about the natural crack of your ass. I mean, it ain't that big of a deal, but just shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. So, can anybody tell me how much homelessness is going on over in the continent of Africa? I mean, because to be honest with you, I have no clue. I have no clue because, first of all, I haven't been to Africa legally. I mean, in the biggest part of it, I haven't been to Africa illegally. And the worst part of it, I haven't been to Africa over there minding it. They goddamn business the way a lot of them been over here sweeping around mine. Why do we have so many immigrants? Let's even talk about the immigrants. It seems like every time I go on my channel, I can't even get no work done. Every time I go on my channel, I find another channel. First of all, everybody that got a channel talking about the United States, they ain't even from here. And I'm saying to myself, so you were naturalized in the United States because you jumped off the plane. And then you jumped off the plane, you found your way past our farms that pick cotton. You found your way past our farms that pick fern. I want to know, why is so many so concerned about the enslavement or the slaves of the United States? But when I go to asking them about their goddamn country, they go to speaking non-English. I mean, what you so now I ask you anything about your goddamn country. I don't speak no English. I didn't understand what she said. She speak a Ebonic. I thought you told me I ain't speak but one goddamn language. So now you're gonna give me a second language on the ass? You damn right. Hey, if there's any black people out there watching me, black American, of course, I mean, because now we can't even use the goddamn, we can't say African no damn more. I mean, I was born and raised up with the name African American, black American, goddamn black African American woman. I mean, I can't even put African in front of that no more. You know why? Because it's become an embarrassment. It has become an embarrassment. It has become an embarrassment for me to put the word African in front of my goddamn sexy ass name, Queen. It has become such an embarrassment for me to even put African in front of my name. Why? Because I got so many goddamn Africans. Y'all done came. Now y'all done bombarded the name. I mean, anything else, and y'all gonna take anything else out of our dictionary? Are y'all gonna take anything else up out our dictionary and use it against us? So now y'all done took the word African from us. God damn. But I can't even ask them how much the toothpaste costs in their goddamn country. I done messed around and bumped my goddamn head. I want to know, why do we have so many foreigners that know so much? Man, this mic ain't big enough on their ass. I can't talk on no mic like that. Man, I got to pull the phone out. I got a phone on their ass. I'm trying to call. Is there anybody? Is there anybody over there from Africa? Anybody? Is there anybody out there from Jamaica? Anybody? Is there anybody out there from Chinaman? Hey, Chinaman. Hello? You Ming? You know Ming? Okay. Ming? No Ming? Okay, no Ming. Okay, talk to you later. They know Ming. They don't mean Shing. That mean they don't mean Shing what's going on in their goddamn country. Cause they up in our well, Ming Shing. You United? Statey. Yeah, country. Yes, United. No Ming. Okay, no Ming. She don't know a damn thing about the United States either. Oh, okay. I meant to ask you. You need nail done? You need patty cow? You need fried rice? You need chicken wing? Oh, yeah, we got chicken wing. Yeah, we do nail done. Yeah, we do patty cow. You do patty cow? Okay, patty cow. Okay, I'll talk to you later, patty cow. Now, come on now, goddamn. Now, y'all, come on, black people. Come on, black Africans. Come on, Africans of not from the United States and you're not a goddamn American. I mean, come on now, Africans. How come I could call me Shing and them and I could ask me Shing and them one thing about their goddamn country and they could tell me, you need nail down? You need better get on? At least they offering my ass something. Y'all done brought y'all's non-talking English / Ebonics stealing asses. Y'all done came over to our goddamn country, took everything from us, and you can't even tell me what you can offer me in your country, my country, another country. Y'all just brought y'all begging asses over here stealing. Man, take y'all begging asses up out of our goddamn country, and you gonna tell me I speak just one language? What language do the black people speak? Ebonics, goddammit, that's dual. Kool-Aid. Got some ice around that cup. And that's some true Kool-Aid. Matter of fact, see, over in our country, I'm not sure exactly what state says what and when and why, but I could tell you 2 states for an example. In South Carolina, when you take an icy and you make an icy out of Kool-Aid, you take some orange juice, you take pineapple juice, goddamn, you take some liquor, whatever you decide to take. I'm going to tell you what happens to that. It gets frozen. And then when it gets frozen, see us, we got different cultures and stuff. So in South Carolina, if I have any of my geeches that rising up to the top, they'll tell you a frozen drink in South Carolina, that's a southern state. Yeah, it's northern to me because I'm at the bottom, I'm in Florida. That's called a lily dilly. If you don't believe me, Google it. Beats that I'm in Florida. If I take that same Kool-Aid and I freeze that Kool-Aid in Florida is going to be called a lily dilly. See, and if I speak to someone that might be in Texas, someone that might be in goddamn Missouri, somewhere, you know, black, of course, because white people, oh no, we don't bootleg. We don't have no kind of cartel over here. We have nothing that we're bootlegging but black people. No. We don't make extra money those type of ways, you know? So I'm trying to tell you what the truth is. When you go in our black, brown communities, we got a different type of cartelism. It's not just hair weave the way y'all think we're so stupid. What my point is by bringing that up is to tell you, when you're foundational, see, foundational tell you about the cracks and the crevices. It don't tell you these little particular things as if you're on YouTube and you can Google it. See, you can Google a lot of things about my country and it's going to give you an answer, but you might not be able to Google the name Lily Dilly. You might not be able to Google the name Chili Bear. See, it's certain things you might not be able to Google, coons. See, you know why? Because foundational sit with bullet points. EI example. When we say that we created the word Ebonics, see, a lot of people laughed at us. See, Ebonics was ghetto, but we want to thank you, Africans, because I can't use the word African no goddamn more. But I want to thank you, Africans, because y'all even brought it to my attention. I speak a dual language. So guess what? I'm going to make sure the word Ebonics get put on there. How about that? We don't have to just sit up under the word English. We can sit up under the word Ebonics as well. Because when I'm chilling and I'm with my people and we can do it like that, we're going to talk Ebonics. But when I'm handling business and I have to gather y'all ass up, I'm going to swap it on your ass, because guess what? You might understand my English a little bit, but I know for a fact when we go to talking, you don't understand our Ebonics. So EI, when I say that, whatever we do, it don't come naturally defined with a line. What we do come with cracks and crevices in our foundation. Let me explain to you what a crack and a crevice mean in the black community, and it comes from the cut cartel. So I tell you that I speak Ebonics, but I'm gonna tell you about this new goddamn saying, foundational black ass, because now we got to start renaming our goddamn asses and stuff, but I'll take it. So when I introduce you to the word Ebonics, because you came in my country already knowing the English, even though you really asses don't really understand that either. You be asking them a question, they be like this. And I be like, man, they don't understand. They ain't even from here. And I keep it moving. Still let you come in my damn place. Still let you bring your stinking ass in my goddamn country. Steady disrespecting me. Not trying to learn my culture. Not trying to learn my information. I take that back. They was trying to learn our information. Man, they done scammed y'all asses. Man, they done scammed y'all asses so bad. So yes, they tried. They ain't try to learn our information. They took it and stole it. They be the ones hacking all our goddamn computers and stuff. But what we need to thank them for, our Black foundational Americans. We need to thank them for helping us define us as Black people and also our culture. Because if you really look at it, they don't know a damn thing about their own place because they so enslaved over there. That's why they're running through any kind of goddamn hula hoop holes just to get over here. Man, they'll float their ass over here on one of my damn pens, and I'm gonna tell them to give it back. I like my damn pens. You don't see all these damn. I got a notebook on your ass. I got another notebook on your ass. Man, I do so much goddamn writing. I'm gonna get y'all ass up out here one word of. I don't give a damn if I got to put 15 notebooks on your ass and fill them all up. You want me to bring out some more notebooks for you? We got to define so much, so we want to thank y'all for helping us define our culture a little bit better. I want to thank y'all for helping us define our dictionaries a little bit better. I want to thank y'all for introducing the power that Black people actually own in this country and possess and created. We want to thank y'all for coming in here and finally opening up the doors to show us that no, if we don't fight for nothing else, we're going to fight y'all because you will never be able to take the Black American out of us. Even if we leave from here and go to you, you're still Black American, because when you get over there, they know you're not from there. So you still labeled. But when I think about the word Ebonics, let's really talk about the word Ebonics. See, Ebonics come with more than just that word. So you know what? We probably speak more goddamn languages than a lot of y'all will ever know. And you wouldn't believe we naturally learned it. We didn't even have to pay for it like y'all thieving ass came over here and did. We learned so many goddamn languages, y'all won't believe it, up under our word English. Let me tell you why. See, I'm from the United States. And Binks, you made me clarify and define and be appreciative that I speak a dual language. I'm going to appreciate y'all for that, because what you better know, I'm going to show you how lost I am, and then I'm going to find you. We speak more than the dual language. We speak English. We speak Ebonics. And when you put a bullet point up under the word Ebonics, there's a different type of language and grammar when you speak to someone from Florida. There's a different type of language and grammar when you speak with someone from New York. There's a different type of language and grammar when you speak to one of them good old Geechees from South Carolina. There's a different type of grammar when you speak to someone from New Jersey. There's a different type of grammar when we speak to someone from Georgia. There's a different type of grammar when we speak with someone from Texas. There's a different type of grammar when you speak with someone from New Orleans. There's a different type of grammar when you speak with someone from Alabama, your wolf cats. There's a different type of grammar when you speak to someone from Mississippi. I wonder how many languages is that? See, y'all always come for us. And see, here's the good part about it. It's such an underground business until we can fool all y'all, but we can't fool each other. Because we understand our goddamn language from state to state, dumbasses. But when we go to your country, we don't understand you. You're not of American. So y'all break things down to us, but make sure they're very defined to yourselves. See, lost is the dumbass that can't keep up. See, I could keep up with me. I'm not in another person's country either, so I don't need to keep up with them. Binks, I could keep up with me. Binks, that I'm so lost, I got me. But I got you trying to keep up with me. And because you can't keep up with me, I'm lost. But ask one of my Black people, can they keep up with me? That's why we boycotted y'all ass. And if you say anything slick, we're going to boycott you again. And y'all didn't even really get boycott, because really y'all don't mean much to us. Y'all a bunch of whoop for snappers. Lily dilly. That's what I should have started doing. I should have started dropping them type of bars. Every time I talk, shake their ass like that. They don't know what you're talking about, so shake their ass so the people that know what I'm talking about, they understand. I want to ask if anybody out there, are you from Georgia? I know you know what's going on. Anybody in New York? I know y'all know what's going on. Anybody over there in Texas? I got anybody in my chat from anywhere? I don't even know who here. I don't even think I got nobody giving a damn about what I got to say, but it's okay. They'll hear me one day. I know I can probably call someone from Georgia right now. Hey, Georgia, tell me what's going on over there. Okay, hold on a minute. I got South Carolina calling. Hello? What he said? I've been over there before. Okay. He got a yuck mouth. He got a yuck mouth. Oh my. Bye. Somebody from Florida calling me. What's up, dog? Them cats crazy. Let me call you right back. I got somebody from Texas calling me. What's up, Texas? They did what now? I know good and damn well they ain't no damn well. They think that they ain't nobody finna do to Carmelo Anthony. We ain't got to worry about Carmelo Anthony to goddamn it June 1st, 2026. Oh, hold on a second. I got Baba on the line. He calling me from over there in New Orleans. Hold on. Hey there, Baba. No, Baba, don't worry about it. Anton Massey, he okay. Yeah, they shipped him back over there to the Angola prison, but don't worry about that. We'll get him out. He okay. I keep my hands on him just like that, but I'll be making my rounds. Hold on, Barbara. Somebody calling me from goddamn Las Vegas. They probably calling me from one of them casinos. Hold on, because they know I'll tear them cheating man machine asses up. Hey, which casino you at? Okay, I'll catch a flight. I'll see you in a minute. Where you calling me from? New Jersey? Hey, let me ask you a question. What's going on over there in Haiti? Damn, you don't got to say it like that. I know that ain't your damn business. Okay, bye. Listen, let me call Georgia back. I just got off the phone with him. Hold on. Hey there. Let me ask you a question. Do you know what's going on in Cuba? Damn, you don't got to act like that. If you don't know what the hell going on with Cuba, all you got to do is tell me that. Let me call you right back. I got to talk to them from New Orleans. Hold on. Hey, let me ask you a question. No. I just have a quick question. I want to know, do you know what's going on over there in Japan? Damn, you don't got to act like that. If you don't know what's going on over there in Japan, I know we got our own damn, man, I got to go. I know we got our own business to take care of. I'm only asking you, do you know about any other country? I know that, fool. I know all they ass know about us. Okay, bye. You know what? Let me call one of them jackrabbits. Now, I can't call California, because if I call over there to California, I'm in trouble, because all them goddamn foreign and Mexicans over there, they rounding their ass up like a buffalo grand. Okay. You know what? Let me call you right back. Let me swing back to the beginning of the station and see if I can reach somebody from Alabama on your ass. Hold on. Hey, Alabama, I got South Carolina on the line. I got Georgia on the line. I got Texas on the line. I got Mississippi on the goddamn line. I got New Orleans on the line. Now, we ain't why the hell would I put California on the line and they full of illegal immigrants over there? I got New York and New Jersey on the line. You just ain't let me tell you. I got everybody on the goddamn line, and there's nobody that can tell me what the hell going on over there in Africa. Like, what's going on? They all on social media talking about us. You mean to tell me I'm on the phone with 15 goddamn states and now one of y'all dumbasses know what's going on in these other people countries? I'm hanging up. Did you hear how these people accuse me of minding people business? They just goddamn accused me of minding people goddamn business. What the F do they care about what's going on in somebody else's country? They got enough of what going on in our goddamn country, and we trying to get our goddamn money. What the hell would I call them asking them about somebody else's goddamn country? So they making me look like I'm being nosy. They making me feel like I ain't trying to take care of my own goddamn house. Like just typical what people do when they come in your goddamn town. They come to your town. They come to your streets. They come around your front door. They be all up in your goddamn yard. They be all in your bedroom. They be they be peeping and goddamn it, tomming all through the goddamn United States. And I can't understand why I just got cussed out by 18 states that told me they don't know a damn thing about nobody else's goddamn country. I need to call Trump. You don't see me with that Make America money again? Durbane on? Damn, y'all listen, y'all ain't have to talk to me like that. None of y'all had to curse me. I understand I'm on the phone with 52 states. I understand I'm on the phone with 52 states. Now, none of y'all gonna tell me what the hell going on, not even in Africa. The only thing y'all all want to talk about is what the hell every one of the illegal and the legal foreigners are talking about on Instagram and social media and all them Twitter and Facebook and TikTok fingers. They only know about our country, but when we go to asking them how's the water over in their country, they can't tell us a damn thing. You don't think I know that? I apologize. I thought I was trying to bring somebody some news. I'll talk to y'all asses later. Good night. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed at the fact that I just got off the phone with 57 states in the United States, and not one of them admitted they was happy to talk to me. They say, Queen, I ain't never see you call us act like this. They say, what didn't happen? Did one of them get a hold of you? Is it a reason why you want to know what the hell going on in their goddamn country? I say, no, sir. I say, I don't need to know about nothing. I'm only saying because they said that we ain't worth a damn thing over here. They said that we ain't create nothing over here. They say that all we doing is over here riding off the white man. And I heard tonight that we slaves. I heard tonight that we still ain't going through enslavement. And I say, God damn, I had to remember, I'm a slave. I'm a goddamn slave. But see, I'm a different type of slave. I'm a different type of slave. See, I'm one of them goddamn slaves. I'm one of those slaves that's really losing it. I'm one of them slaves that don't got nothing else going on. I'm one of them slaves that got nothing going on. Because I'm one of them slaves that gonna free people. And you know who them people is I'm a free? I'm gonna free all them illegal immigrants. I'm gonna make sure I free all the illegal immigrants. I'm gonna make sure that I do everything in oh, I messed up again. Damn. 866 DHS, the number 2, ICE. The reward, $750. That's the reward per head. That's actually a new income stream. That's actually a new way that you can make money if you're living paycheck to paycheck. That's actually a damn good idea if you're looking to grow a business. All you got to do is get on YouTube and start the channel. I'll help you build it. Yeah, that's a lot of money you can make. I don't think it's enough money on their head. I think we need to push that. I think we need to push the envelope on the government. I think we need to go to the government and ask, why do we have such little on their head? I mean, y'all had a lot on the black head. I mean, Anton Massey, I mean, what he did, he escaped from prison or he was let out. Whichever way it was, y'all put a $50,000 reward on his head. He was illegal, right? So why is him an illegal immigrant, an illegal citizen? Why we don't got more money on their goddamn head? Why is it only $750? We can't get at least $1,000? I mean, you put $1,000 on the line, boy, I bet you'll make somebody haul on their ass. I got a problem with that. I got a problem with that. I got a feeling. I got a feeling we need to push the envelope. We should suggest that they up the ante because they still in the cracks and the crannies. I don't want none of them left behind. You know that thing say no child left behind? Why should we have an illegal immigrant left behind? I mean, I don't want you sucking. I don't want you sitting on the soil. If a rat sat there, I want you out. I would prefer the rat. Get out. If you're an illegal immigrant, get out. If you're a legal immigrant and you've been aided in the goddamn bed, we're going to put a system together for you too. Y'all know how Trump do the flip mode on your ass. Trump will flip mode on you in a minute. And see, he kind of remind me of me. He kind of remind me of me. Man, Trump a foot mode on your two-faced ass in a minute. And you know what Trump said? Trump said, but you was two-faced before me. You want to get mad at me right now because you going to say I'm being two-faced? How you going to call me two-faced and you snuck in my goddamn country along with them damn Democrats and you knew you weren't supposed to be here? You don't call that two-faced? I mean, y'all done came over here and said we don't do a damn thing. Y'all say we don't got a goddamn thing, but I want to know, we don't got nothing? Man, we done created a whole new goddamn cartel. They call it a cut cartel. But see, the fun part about it, y'all just finding out. We already had these type of things in mission. We got our own ecosystem. We got our own system going on. We got our own underground business that's only privy to us. See, we do things around here that you would never know about because we have our own system. But if I go to your country, I don't see a system in your country. I see poverty. That's why you're easing over here and don't want to ease back. Over there rioting. I mean, we got the Mexicans over in California protesting. Y'all got a voice in our country, but none in your own. Y'all can't even tell me what's going on in your country. But what I'm understanding, what's going on is our Americans done got smarter on you. So because America has gotten smarter on you, you want to protest against our legal American immigrants over in your country. Our successful legal immigrants over in your country. Our polite legal immigrants over in your country. That's when it's going to get pitiful. That's when it's going to be a disgrace. I can't wait to see all the illegals back home. And then I go visit. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Will we have a better news other than American news? See, I'm going to tell y'all what's going to be the best thing about this. When we get to start reporting on their ass. When we start reporting on their ass from their own homes. I'm going to say, do me a favor. Can you move the camera over? I want to see how many homeless people on the ground. I mean, it's a Jamaican lady. She knows so much about our goddamn country. She was right, though. She said, oh, don't worry about it, immigrants. She said their homelessness is bad. They can't even afford to pay their rent. And I'm saying, okay, wait a minute, girl. You from Jamaica. So you ain't going to tell us how many of y'all done ran over here through the pits of hells and the dungeons of our oceans to get your ass over here to free grounds and live like you could breathe and you got a breath and you got a real name now. You got the already, man, y'all got to mess around and y'all done stole the money from the goddamn church and can't give it back. Knuckle sandwich heads. Kool-Aid. You mean to tell me you could come over to my country and tell me everything about my country, but nobody could tell me about the homelessness in their country? Nobody can tell me about the poverty in their country. Nobody could tell me about the job lapses in their country. Nobody can tell me how their own government isn't helping them in their country. But y'all have a lot to tell me about the United States, and I want to know why. I want to know why. I want to know what's going on. I want to know how can we make this an even plank. And you know what else I want to know, especially to my Africans, because Africans have it the worst. I mean, Africans been running through so many goddamn countries and continents. They've been getting kicked out and banned. People don't even want to look at them. It's so goddamn bad. I hate to even kind of go to UK. I hate to kind of go to UK, but see, for a person like me, I could go to UK. I could go over to UK. I could go over to China. See, they're going to look at me as a black woman, but more so as a black woman. When I go over to China, they're going to be like, you need nail done? You need pedicure? See, they're going to welcome my big ass. They're going to welcome, listen, y'all think it's a joke. They're going to welcome this big ass right here. They're going to welcome this big ass. They're going to welcome all this. Look at it. They're going to welcome this bombshell. They're going to welcome this 50-year-old bombshell. They're going to say, God damn, I welcome you in my goddamn country. I know you ain't that type of goddamn African. They gonna say, man, would you please take a picture with me? God damn it, pleasey. They gonna say, pleasey weezy, would you take a picture with me, Tiki? I'm gonna say, come here, baby. Come here. Come here. They gonna welcome my big ass. Then when I tell y'all, they gonna welcome my big ass with such open arms, and they gonna say, nah, she ain't one of them. She's not one of them. They gonna welcome me. I don't give a damn what country I go to. See, the reason why I brought that up is to say, You got so many Africans that have gone to so many of these countries and have left a nasty, nasty look inside these other countries. To anytime anybody of color come to their country, they automatically put all us in one bucket. They put all of us in one bucket. Why? Because we got so many Africans that have ran to these other countries to be able to breathe, to be able to take advantage, to be able to scam, to be able to live out of poverty, to be able to say they're not poor, to be able to get a voice, to be able to be seen. But they can't get that same look in their same country. And I just honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why they can't go back to their country and tell me what's exactly going on over there. Tell me about the poverty in your country. Tell me about the homelessness in your country. So you're going to tell me the homelessness in the United States is horrible. It's horrible. But everybody want to fight it now because Trump now he put a bill down. He want homelessness taken care of. But I found it a little weird that why is it that we know about the homelessness in the United States, but you're going to tell me it's not homeless and poverty over in no other country but our country? Because every time I listen to an immigrant talk, when they're bashing the United States, the only two things I hear about them, either Black Americans are dumb and stupid and we have nothing, or they tell us how we can't afford our bill as a whole, or they tell us about the poverty and the homelessness, even though they've taken a seat, even though they got somewhere to stay in our country, even though the pleasures that they get in our country, they don't get it in their own. Even though the voice that they have in our country, they don't have it on their own. They don't have the same things. But when I ask them anything about their country, I mean, third world, when we ask anything about your country, why don't you guys answer the question? See, I'm not one that necessarily want to talk to you about a bill. See, I'm not one that necessarily want to talk to you about even politics. I'm not one that even, turn it off. I'm not one that even care about whether you're a Republican, I don't care. I'm not even the one that even care about your country. But I do want to ask a simple question. Is there poverty in your country? If there's poverty in your country, I want to know, is there anything that you can do to stop the poverty in your country instead of always getting us from the United States to donate to you all? Because we damn sure not trying to go to you. We're not trying to go and live in your country. I'm going to go and visit. I'm going to visit Africa. I'm going to visit certain places. But I just don't understand, why is our country so important to you when you can't tell me about your own? The only thing that you will hear, especially an African, because them Mexicans going to tell me, man, no, we don't have job there. We don't have job. Mexicans gonna tell you, they're gonna tell you how hard it is. I mean, Cuba, y'all can't even play with us because we done seen how y'all caught boats over here. And because y'all, as soon as y'all touch the land, we got a treaty where y'all here legal. We changing that, goddammit. I don't want none of you here. We need to have bazookas around. I got the layer of Florida, United States, man. We should have goddamn grenades up on their ass. If you at a certain level from our goddamn water, you need to leave because you're about to land the wrong way. When I look at the Nigerians, I see that those Nigerians live in poverty. The ones that I have come in contact with, I have seen, and listen, if you think that I am not telling the truth, Go to TLC. If you go to TLC, you will see where they're talking about, they got this show where you're dating, they married, 90-day fiance and all of that stuff. That's when you're from the United States and you're meeting your love connection in another country. So they're meeting their love connection there. So one of the love connections is Angela, and I forgot the guy's name. He's from Nigeria. The grounds there are back in ancient Main Man days. I mean, they hang the clothes up on the damn clothes. They hang the clothes up on the poles and the wire. They still taking water out the goddamn sink, pouring it in the commode. Don't let me say commode because they don't use that word in the toilet. They pouring the water in the toilet to flush it. You can see the chickens walking all through the goddamn dirt, walking through the sand, walking through the damn cement. And I'm saying to myself, I mean, good Lord, good googly boogly. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, Lord Jesus, I can't live in them type of conditions. Maybe that's why they want to talk their way they want to talk their way in the United States to stay. Because I know the conditions that I've been seeing wouldn't be conditions that I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want to stay there either. But what I ain't doing is over in their country trying to take over either. If I got the right to go to their country and visit, I'm going to take my big ass over their country. I'm going to visit and I'm going to haul ass. I'm not going to take my big ass over in their country and then start doing what the hell I want to do. And then on top of that, I can't even go to your country illegally. You don't think y'all going to say I ain't from there? I mean, y'all going to be reporting my ass left and right. Just because I got this American Durban on, y'all damn sure going to tell on me. Because if I go to your country, I'm going to flex this goddamn bandana bodanga. I'm going to flex this on your ass so quick. I'm going to say, man, they might kill me because I got American on there. And they know they can't come back with me. They're going to try to steal your passport. Man, you go to these other countries, hold your passport in your heart. I damn sure learned my lessons. Just being in the United States, I'm learning my lesson before I leave. I'm going to embed my goddamn passport. I'm going to embed my goddamn passport in my eyeballs. I'm going to say, look at me. You don't see that passport. Keep looking. You ain't going to have a chance to steal my goddamn passport because you, first of all, you ain't going to be able to be like me. You ain't going to be able to show nobody your goddamn identification and say you me, especially if you ain't over 6'2". So I'm clear. I'm clear. It's my other constituents. It's my other Americans. I mean, and to be honest with you, I don't think y'all really understand the percentage of Black Americans to visit your country. It's probably 7%. Probably 7%. I'm so sick. Why do we always have dickheads? What a dickhead. What a super helm dickhead. I'm not being funny. How many Black Americans, honestly, can y'all say, when you look around your Black communities, let's keep it real. When you look around your Black communities, I want y'all to point out what the percentage of the people in your Black community went to visit a whole nother country, Africa, starting with. And you can best believe after all of this go on and after all of this stop, there's going to be even more Black Americans that is not going to want to go over to Africa because of our Africans. You've divided us. And nobody going to tell me a damn thing, because if I go over to Africa, automatically they're going to know I'm American. They may not, they're going to say where you're from. I'll never, ever, ever be considered an African over in Africa. And y'all know it. But you come over here and you want to stabilize your positions here. No, haul ass. Haul ass and go build your own country. Y'all know a whole lot about the United States. Now we want to send y'all asses back home. so you can hold on to all the memories that you've had thus being here. But we want you to leave. We want you to haul ass. We want you to not come back. We want you to say hasta la vista. We want you to say bye-bye, baby. We want you to say, don't you come back. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward. That's per head, not per call. I'm going to do something to where I'm going to walk you through the steps. Yeah, we're going to make sure that if there's people out there and you need an income stream, hunt illegals. You hunt illegals and you get the law on their ass. You let the law know that there are illegal immigrants. You provide the information. And when you provide the information, what you do then, let me make sure I get this 5-year-old out of here. Hold on. Binks, you want to tell me you 5? Let me make sure you go. Thank you, 5-year-old. You can go over to other countries if you want to. You will be treated just like an American, black. But they come over to our country and they want to put a palm print in our foreheads. They want to come over to our country and they want to act like they really are a part of our nature. They want to act like they're a part of our country. They want to act like they're a part of our habitat. They want to act like they contributed to all the hard work that we put in. And you didn't contribute to it. You didn't contribute to the hard work that we put in. What you put in was a bunch of heartache and heart pain, because now that we look back at how y'all treating us now, we know you never appreciated the way we let you in with no questions. But I can guarantee you, if I go over to your country and I start becoming very successful over there, I wonder how many of you over there will really be happy with me making more than you. And you've been over there and you couldn't do it. That's not a good feeling. Because to be honest with you, it's not even a good feeling as a Black American to even be able to have to say that. But if y'all just own and admit that y'all country isn't treating you right, admit that your country don't give you a voice, admit that in your country, there's no such thing as the Fifth Amendment, admit that in your country, you barely have a foot on the goddamn ground. See, we admitted that over in the United States, but here's the difference with us. We also admitting it because you can see it, because we cared about what's going on. We're in our own country minding our business. But here's the problem with it. The fight for Black Americans in the United States was us battling not against our government. We more so battled against white people. The government was just an entity of it. But we started with the white people, period. Let's underline white, no matter what your title was, no matter where you came from, no matter what your position is. We had a problem with them. That's why us as Black Americans couldn't get ahead. And it was such a heavy fight to get to the top. It's still a fight. But once we get y'all out here, we're going to show y'all how we turn this whole country Black, because we created it. But we don't have a choice but to admit that. But we just don't understand why y'all don't admit in your country that you have no voice, you have no backbone, you have no leverage, you have no saying, you have no money, and the poverty there is far worse than the United States. Why don't y'all admit that in our United States, let's keep it real, you would rather be a homeless hobo in the United States than you would in your own country? Let's keep it real. Kool-Aid. Come on, tongue twisting twanglers. Let's admit it. Would you rather be a homeless person in the United States than homeless in your own country? If I can get anybody to admit that, maybe I'll drop this ball and not give you 866 DHS, the number 2 in the word ICE. There's a $750 reward for illegals. So what we're not going to have to worry about once we get rid of them, even out the cracks and the crevices, because I promise you, I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to ride y'all ass so far out this United States till y'all would rather live in the ocean, to be honest with you. Y'all rather go and live in cold water than to go back home. Now, I would like to see more videos with y'all unhumble asses apologizing to us and admit that we didn't start this war, but we're going to finish it. Admit to me that you would rather live in my country as a homeless person than you would in your own country. Would anyone admit that or no? Hey, Mexicans, would you admit it? And one good thing about it, we know China got some things going on because China is one of our biggest competitors. China is the one where we do a lot of import exporting. China is the one if we want to even get along with another country, not to say that y'all other bamboozlers, not all of that, but at least China came through here with a little bit more respect. China came through here with a little bit more respect. Because when they snuck over here, they didn't really sneak over here working on farms. China snuck over here and they start opening up Chinese restaurants and they start opening up nail bars and stuff like that. But it's so pitiful. I mean, I could say Mexicans too. But I can say our own Black constituents. Y'all snuck y'all asses over here and really didn't offer us anything. Y'all didn't offer us a damn thing. Let's keep it real. Like, what did our own Africans offer us? If I don't ask Africans anything else, I want y'all to answer me. Would you rather be homeless in my country, United States? This is in my English voice. Would you rather be homeless living in the United States of America versus living in your own country? In my Ebonics voice. Would your stank, dirty, funky ass rather be in my goddamn country homeless, hobo, than be homeless in your own country, third world? If you're anywhere around me, it doesn't matter what you say, but I want to ask you a question. Would you rather be homeless in my country, that's the United States of America? I'm stopping both of them. Would you rather be homeless in my country than homeless in your own? I don't want to ask you nothing else. And don't give me no other answers. I wonder, can anybody answer me on that? I wonder if any of y'all out there, would you give me a like or a dislike? Which one you want to give me? A dislike? I'll take that too. I'll go look that up later. If I got a dislike on there, then that lets me know they don't want to live in their country. I wouldn't live over there either, goddamn it. You ain't gonna have me over there using the potty right next to the goddamn restaurant cash register. I'm not going to your goddamn country over there. I'm not going to nobody country if I got to use the commode next to the goddamn window between the goddamn cash register. Ain't no money even in the damn cash register. And you want me to take my big old ass next to your goddamn register and use your goddamn bathroom? Man, I'll knock me a egg out. I'm not doing that, goddamn it. So I'm gonna ask y'all. I would rather be homeless. Matter of fact, I wonder if I get a little more attention if I was homeless in your country. I wonder would I get away with a little bit more. See, everybody can't talk like that. I wonder what I get if I was in your country as an American, Black woman, only girl, raised by all men. I wonder would I get a little bit more help than the homelessness that you already got in your country. Because see, here's the thing. At least I came in your country legally. Because I'm going to come in your country legal. And if I become homeless over there, I'm still legal. I'm wondering, would I get a little bit more help than the homeless people that are already in your country? It would be fair game, won't it? It would, to me, it would be fair game. The reason why it would be fair game is because you in my country getting more than my homeless people, aren't you? Answer the question. I swear to God, it ain't nothing like talking to dickheads that don't answer the question. They're not going to answer the question. You know why? The reason why they're not going to answer the question is because they know more about my country than I know. See, over in their country, I really don't know nothing, but I tell you what I see. I see a lot of homeless. I see a lot of poverty. A lot. I see a lot of stealing, a lot of dishonesty. They come over to our country and they act like they got it like that. They act like they've been living up under gold. They act like gold been all around their goddamn bathrooms. Man, y'all ain't got them type of bathrooms. I mean, let's keep it real. Let's tell people in the United States why y'all really don't want to leave. Instead of going all around the world, throwing black people in it, y'all brought us into this. Yeah, listen, y'all know good and well we didn't want to have to go here with y'all. But you brought your little stinking, dirty, raggedy asses over here and went to insulting us on top of that. Y'all, I mean, y'all done threw so much insults at us until y'all went to flinching and got scared on it. Y'all, they got so goddamn scared on their ass. When we dropped that August 1st on their ass, man, let me light my damn sage. Let me light my blood sage on their ass. When we went over to, when we dropped them goddamn dates on their ass, man, you would have thought they was Hitler. Man, them people got so goddamn mad. They knew the good damn well they bread and butter was going in. They knew about it. Hey, hold on, wait a minute. The white man ain't trying to help my ass now, goddamn it. Because what they forgot was, no matter which way they cut that goddamn tomato, it wasn't white people that came to get their hair done from y'all. It wasn't all African people. That's not where y'all money was coming from. See, that's what happens when you bite the hand that feeds you. See, one thing about black people, I don't think y'all know black people well. Black people are the type of people that'll throw it in your face. So you bit the hand that feeds you. You're going to bite the hand that feeds you. See, we good at stuff like that. White people don't use those type of terminologies. That's a black person thing. We tell you in a minute about biting the hand that feeds you on our end. Man, you come over here, so you're going to bite the hand that feeds you. See, we come with a different twang on y'all ass. We bring something more civilized on you. We bring the right type of stuff on your ass. See, that's why black people are so creative. That's why whatever we do, they're going to have to hire people from other countries to tame us. Because they know once we pull up on your ass, it's called blunt sage. Once we pull up on your ass, we ain't gonna let you go. They got so goddamn scared. Y'all. When we went to talking about August the 1st, man, I seen like 3 videos. They was apologizing. We apologized. I'm like, too late. The date already on the damn table. We can't help what's on the table now. Goddamn it, y'all got to do something about that. You got to apologize a little bit more. Y'all need to get in the huddle. Blunt sage. That's to make sure that I don't go in too deep, because I don't want to hit y'all in the head quite like that. Because see, what I'm trying to honestly do, I'm trying to get them to just leave so we can let these ancestors rest. And I'm not being funny. I would like for them to leave so we can let our ancestors rest. We have a set of ancestors in the United States, just like we have ancestors over in Africa. Those are the only 2 that I'm really concerned about. I'm not concerned about no other countries, because the war started with Africans targeting Black Americans. They have you stripped us. You stripped us of a couple different things now. We had to now admit that we have another language with bullet points under it. We speak English. And we also speak Ebonics. But I also speak Patois as well. That's another form of broken English. At the end of the day, y'all made us understand that we are more and that we are bigger than what people really thought we were. And we don't just have to fight with our fists. Because if y'all don't back up, if y'all keep posting these videos, we're going to show y'all how we shut the internet down. See, y'all don't understand. Y'all wrapped up under gatekeepers right now. And if you don't understand who I am, I'm the type of person, I'm going to enforce it on y'all ass. Y'all better not let me mess around and run wild through these streets, because it's coming. I'm going to run wild through their ass. And when I drop something on their ass, man, I'm going to have people that be like, they said, what now? I'm going to have to be careful at that point. Because they going to say, man, she got them beehive. She got them goddamn queen kings on your ass over there. Yeah, we the true queen kings over here. It's a Saiddit community. If we said it, goddamn it, we meant it. If we said it, goddamn it, we ain't taking it back. And we say we didn't say it, goddamn it, we didn't. If we did said it, what you gonna do? Haul ass. Y'all get out. Get out. Get out and stop trying to take advantage of us. Because if we have to lock y'all ass in the whirlwind, man, I swear y'all gonna feel like y'all in a tsunami. That's what you don't want. You don't want that. We have given y'all all the warnings that we could give y'all. And y'all got light warning. Y'all didn't even get big warning. Y'all know how many people don't even know that y'all on social media bashing us? And I'm going to drop a gem on you. The people that don't know who you are and that don't know that you're on social media bashing and beating us to a pulp, let me explain something about those people. Those not even the people that patronize you anyway. Those are honestly the people that don't even know who you are. Those are the people that don't even care about you and what you got going on. Y'all communities are so small until imagine being at a concert and it's 1,000 KKK members in there and it's 10 black people. That's how we look at y'all. But I want you to understand this. Even when we look at you that way, we still came in peace. But when you start biting the hand that feeds you, is when they don't give a damn what you have and don't have. We will rile up on you in a manner that you would beg to just be homeless and stay. Y'all need to respect Black Americans. Y'all need to haul ass from out our country if you don't like us and you're illegal. You need to haul ass out of our country even if you're legal and you don't like our culture. You don't like us. You don't give a damn about us. And you are here to harm. So you condone the scammers that come here, the illegal immigrants that's been here. You're condoning it. But what y'all don't understand, the Black community will take over this country and y'all wouldn't know what to do. The only way Black people can be controlled is if you start pulling out guns. And don't get that too twisted. At the end of the day, the point that I'm making is we come with a different force of nature. We come with a different, honestly, a different mindset. We come, honestly, with a different heart. We don't necessarily come defensive unless you make us that way. The problem with it is, once you get on a Black person's radar, it's hard to come off. That's why we just want y'all to just respect Black Americans. We want y'all to start telling us what's going on in your country. Why can't I find a channel that report back on their own country? Like, why do so many of you come and just, I know people from the UK, quite a few of them. Go back and look at my videos. Quite a few of them I've become friends with. All the news that they report on is the United States. They don't report on their own country. And you won't believe how many other countries also love Trump. Trump is damn near like a god to a lot of the people over in the United Kingdom. It's a far and few that dislike him. The problem with it is, why do you care? He's not your president. So that means to me, there's a lot of interest in my country. There's a lot of interest in people wanting to know United States. There's a lot of interest in y'all just want to be us. I want to ask any immigrant or illegal immigrant, if you could change the hands of time, would you swap your country for mine? Anybody? Men? I know my men miss me because I have not done men time. I have not did my men. Yes, I did. I think I did just do my man cave. I did a couple last week or this week. Would you swap your goddamn country for mine? You want my Durban? Would you swap your country for my country? Would you rather be a homeless person in my United States than you would your own home? Immigrants. Is there any immigrant out there that will answer the question honestly? I mean, even if you don't answer it honestly, I'm a pound your ass till you tell the truth anyway. See, I've been doing things a different way. I haven't been doing StreamYard. I just came and attack your ass like that because I don't need nobody sitting on the stage, because I like people to know I run this goddamn stage. I don't really need an entourage. I really don't. But I want to ask you two questions. Do you want to swap being from your country versus being a U.S. citizen with a United States birth certificate and a United States Social Security card? Would you like me and you to swap places? Is there anybody that would truthfully act? Yeah, I mean, you're going to lie anyway. That's why you got your immigrant ass over in my country anywho. You ain't going to tell the truth, goddammit, because all y'all do is report on American news. So you already told me the truth. You told me the truth when you snuck over here. I mean, ain't nothing else you can tell me now. You snuck your ass over here, so you let me know you want to be me. The problem with it was, y'all thought y'all was going to get the weakest community. You did at one point. But what you didn't understand, you really didn't get us as a weak community. We didn't give a damn. We don't give a damn. You didn't sneak a goddamn thing. If you go back and listen to any videos from a black person, the first thing they'll tell you is, we didn't want to fight with y'all. But I want to know, can you tell me anything about your country? Would you rather be a homeless ass in my country or a homeless ass in your own country? See, I like to ask simple questions like that. All that. Go look at the book to Richter Scale 555, and it's code FMI Zebra. And yeah, and it was on the zero line, and it was multiplied by 3. Yeah, look that code up for me. No. Damn that code. F that code. I don't give a damn about that stink ass code. I want to ask you a question. Do you want to be homeless in my country or in your own? Which leverage you want to give me? Yeah, I want you to answer that question. I want to know what anybody answer that question. I want to ask that question. I want to ask that question because if you would rather be homeless in your own country, then why are you in mine? I want somebody to tell me why are they in my United States and they're not helping their own poverty-ridden country. I want to know, is there anybody out there that can explain to me why the F they in my country when they got a bunch of poverty in their own country? I want to know, is there anybody in my goddamn country right now that have a good enough reason to go back home, especially if they not wanted? See, I'm a prideful type person. The United States come with that. That's why we not in y'all country. It don't matter how y'all feel about Trump. Y'all the one voted Trump in. Now y'all mad at him. A bunch of y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of tongue twisting twinglers. They're a bunch of tongue twisting twinglers that's in our United States. You know why? Because the freedoms that they have in our United States, they don't have it in their own. That's why we got the Mexicans undercutting us on our goddamn American dollars. That's why we got the Chinese people that then came over here, opened up all the nail salons, got all the Chinese restaurants. We ain't mad at you because China, y'all ain't do nothing to us, to be honest. But if you're illegal, you got to haul ass. We can't discriminate. We got the Cubans that done took over the whole goddamn half of Florida. That means we can't even hardly go to our own beach. Then you got a way they done took over the goddamn whole New York, where you go and get a one goddamn bedroom in New York. I mean, damn, you go to New York, you get a one bedroom, I swear for Lord, it's $2,200. That's probably ain't even the right price now. So they riot in New York. They don't want to leave. I mean, but y'all got so much goddamn mouth. Why don't y'all want to leave and go home? You got so much mouth. Why don't you go back home? Why won't you go back home where you got your own homeless and gang bangers? The gang bangers that are in our United States is the ones that flew over here in the half of boats. Y'all flew y'all roguish ass over here in our country and ain't even have no goddamn gas money when you got over here. You thieving ass roaches. I mean, how many people like a roach? Illegal immigrants like cockroaches on our ass. They like termites. They like pests. Y'all came and got y'all stinking asses over here. But you can't talk that junk about your own country. Tell me about your country. No matter whether we work in our country or not, how many people in your own country work? See, while y'all worried about the United States, answer me a question about your own country. Oh, your continent. Answer me a question, immigrants. You got so many immigrants that want to come over to our country and they want to defend their country. But why are you in my country defending? Go over there and get you a farm over there. Go to your country and find out why you got so many people with the goddamn curtain sheets up out the door. Go and find out from your own country. Go and have a freedom of speech in your own country and watch what happens. They're going to shake your ass. Better yet, would you do me a favor? Won't you stay in my country and tell Trump that you over here? Trump know you here? Hey, Ice, baby. Yeah, Ice. Look into that. You know what I'm talking? Okay. All right. I want to thank the illegal immigrants, which y'all can't vote. But I know y'all can't vote because there's a lot of coercion that went on. There was a lot of aiding in the bed. I know there's a lot of y'all legal asses knew good and damn well there was a lot of illegals here, and I'm gonna get y'all ass. Y'all must not know, boy. I'm setting up a plan for y'all ass. I'm gonna get y'all. If you legal and y'all been aiding in the bed, I want you. Because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna teach those ones. I'm gonna teach those ones that decided to come to our country and didn't get a voice. I'm gonna teach they stank asses about biting the hand that feed them. I got a feeling. I feel what I need. I feel we failed in our country, but y'all won't leave. We failed in our country, but there's a bullet on your goddamn head. And Trump, if you listening, you need to raise the goddamn bar. Why is it only $750 to get rid of an illegal immigrant? We need to take that up to $1,500. I guarantee you'll have some work then. With their Twitter, Facebook, YouTube fingers. See, I like when they come around me because I want them gone. I want to see them back over to their country. I want to see how y'all create tomatoes over there. I want them back in their own country. I want them to hey, y'all start using potties instead of buckets to go to the bathroom and throwing that next to your restaurant doors. I can't wait till y'all leave. I can't wait till y'all leave because boy. See, two ways we going to get y'all ass when y'all leave up from out our country. You know we going to start doing. See, because we going to have some resources then. And we going to be able to, hey, Queen around the news. Here's what's going on over in Africa. I'm over here in the backwoods of Nigeria. And for some reason, it seems like homelessness has gotten far so out of control until the government can't do anything about it. They want to deport their ass, but there's no way to send them. I can't wait to get their ass. Oh, I can't wait to get them. I can't wait to send y'all illegal asses back home and see what y'all report on then. I can't wait to get y'all illegal asses back home and see if y'all go and send us something in the bottle. I want to see when we send y'all asses back home, would y'all start breaking down and telling us the truth about what you really go through in your country instead of getting over in our American country and acting like you got a voice and can't even speak English or Ebonics. Leave. I wonder how many legal immigrants I have in my chat that's been aiding in the bed. I wonder how many legal immigrants in my chat that's been aiding in the bed. And they know for a fact, that they've been aiding in the bed. I wonder how many. I don't wear a wig, but I ain't illegal either. I got a birth certificate. And not only do I have a birth certificate, I also have a social security card. Anybody in the chat of immigrant have one of those, legal or not? Do y'all have a birth certificate coming up in this chat, or do y'all have a social security card, or are y'all working on a green card or a visa? Because if you're working on a green card or a visa, then you can't stand next to me. You can't stand next to me for a couple of different reasons. You can't stand next to me because you ain't legal here. You're legal by paperwork. I'm legal by bloodline. See, it's a difference when you're legal by bloodline. I didn't have to get initiated in. I love it. And would y'all do me a favor? If there's anybody out there watching and you're trolling, it's not fun when you troll me and you come by the one load. Y'all got to bring some friends. Please come here and do your job. Y'all trying to stay legal, right? Y'all trying to keep from being caught. Y'all come here and protect y'all rights. But before you protect your rights, I have a question. Would you want to be a homeless person in my country, or would you like to be a home? Matter of fact, damn that. I tell you what I'm going to do for you. Damn all of that. 866 DHS, the number 2, in the word ICE. That is for any illegal immigrants that are in the United States. There is a $750 reward. And what I'm going to do, because what happens when they start biting the hand that feeds you, then you got to put that goddamn pen to paper, and you got to start suggesting that we up the ante. I feel like we should get at least $1,000 a head. Let's put a target on their ass, because they got a whole lot of typing that they could do instead of trying to save people. Save them. Save them. See, all of a sudden we look alike. See, when let me tell you what happens. You got all these Africans, right? And what they try to do, they act like they're, once they got to go under once they got to take their ass back to the cage, once they got to take their ass back up under the goddamn dungeon, then all of a sudden we look alike. But if we look alike, then why are you telling me I'm not an African? I'm a Black American, but you're an African. All of a sudden it's called deportation. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward for illegals, preferably Africans. There's a $750 reward. I feel like it need to be more than a $750 reward. Thank you, Royce. Go back to Africa. Thank you, Royce. Royce said, go back to Africa. Hey, Martin. I got you, Martin. Kool-Aid. Hey, Saliyah. Get their ass, Saliyah. Saliyah said 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. I miss you too, Martin. All of a sudden, we look alike when they got to leave. But when it was at the voting polls, voting Trump in here, we wasn't no kin. All of a sudden, now we kinfolk. Why we kinfolk now? We weren't kinfolk when y'all got y'all stick asses out there voting last November. All of a sudden, now we kinfolk. All of a sudden, now y'all want us to help y'all. And then when we say, man, I ain't got nothing to damn do with that. Black Americans, this Black American, man, get your African illegal ass on from up out of here. If you're African and you're illegal, we want you to leave. If you're African, you're illegal, and Nigerian, you're a big ass scam artist, we damn sure want you to leave. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start dropping my StreamYard link, because I'm gonna tell y'all what's happening. I'm gonna start collecting people from other countries, having them sit on the stage, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna go around the stage and we want them to explain how many Africans have invaded their space. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start making sure that I get people from other countries, and I know a lot of them. And I want them to explain to me their experiences that they're going through with illegal immigrants, and what nationality of an illegal immigrant is the most atrocious. And I want to make sure that I'm very clear with them. It can't be a Black American, because our Black Americans, when we leave out of our country and go visit, we do go with respect and manners. You're noticing when you bring your stinking asses over to the United States, you're all out of order. Like your commodes over there in your country. Commode, that's toilet stool, that's bathroom. I mean, because I ain't going over to your country, so I have to be using the bathroom all next to the goddamn homeless people to the restaurant. That's why I'm not going. You send me a part of your country where I can go and at least feel like I'm in civilization, like I am in the United States. No matter how much y'all talk about Black people in the United States, one thing about it, 2 goddamn things for sure, we in civilization in our own way. Y'all don't understand? Y'all don't get it? Y'all don't like it? Haul ass. You ain't doing nothing but stealing from our country. Scam artists. Y'all in the system called Epic. I want to ask anybody that's from another country, what is going on in your country? Can anybody report back to me right now and tell me how have the Africans, how have the Mexicans, how have the Cubans, anybody that has been deported, can y'all report back to us and tell us how they're doing? Because if you notice, we don't give a damn. We really don't care. But now that we know y'all got to leave, now that it's on the table that y'all don't like us, now that we really telling y'all we didn't never give a damn about y'all stinking non-English speaking asses with your high water goddamn boy shorts that y'all wearing, them high water ass skinny leg ass jeans with them church socks on, them goddamn penny loafer church shoes, haul ass and learn how to dress when you in our goddamn country. I mean, you got all these goddamn states you can learn how to dress from, because every state that you go through got a different type of dress wear. I told y'all I ain't want to go in on y'all non-dressing high water pants wearing the tube socks with the goddamn penny loafer ass church shoes. I mean, haul ass, man, until you learn how to come back and be fashion forwarded. Y'all ain't even fashion forwarded. And y'all want to get mad at us because y'all got to leave because the law says so. Why y'all brought y'all stink crooked asses over here anyway? You crooked leg asses. Why y'all came over here? Why y'all came over here like that? And then y'all got me over here talking junk like this. I'm trying to keep it real and be nice and cute and all of that. And y'all, let's be clear. Y'all do understand that I'm a troll too, right? That's right. Y'all do understand that I'm a troll too. It don't matter how big the hoop is. It don't matter how big the hoop is. And hey, I see some kind of hitman say Black American girls like him or her. I don't know who it is, but I tell you what, you ain't never hooked me down. And I'm gonna tell you what, you know how many of them done came for me. Listen, let me explain to y'all about a system called Epic. Epic is a software system built by Judith Faulkner over in Silicon Valley. That's an underground business, which is a go live. There are so many Nigerians that have taken over that industry until I'm gonna flush their ass out. I'm gonna flush their ass out because y'all hear me a lot of times say I go and I do go lives and I train doctors. That's a billing and a documentation system. If you don't understand about that particular software, the biggest one, the main one that run the software community when it comes to hospitals, certain doctors' offices, clinics, and also urgent cares. But on the back end of that business, it's called the go live. Once the software is implemented in the system and it's getting ready, it's active in the system. In the doctor's office, the clinic, the urgent cares, they go live. But once they go live, even though they've already been trained, when they go live, it's another sector called a go live. And on that other sector, which is called go live, that's where you Africans have taken over. And I can almost guarantee you, because they don't know the system, they get in there and they don't know the information. Ask me how I know. And I can tell you, it's a lot of them there. And I'm wondering, out of a lot of them being there, how many of them are illegal? A lot. They don't have the credentials that they actually need to probably even be here. And let's talk about that credentials once they're here. I mean, because from what I've been seeing on the news, y'all have been trafficking. Let's talk about that. Have y'all Africans been trafficking y'all little braiders over in our country? Do we need to put the hitman on y'all ass? That's what needs to happen. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. We need to probably start finding these African braid shops, and let's really scour those shops, because there are so many videos that are surfacing now where these young ladies don't even know how to braid hair. They've been trafficked over in the United States. They've been trafficked in the United States from Africans inside the braid shops. They are illegal and undocumented. Since we want to get cute and you want to talk junk to me, I'm going to show you how I'm going to expose y'all stank ass in every sector in the United States. And I'm going to get worse than this. This is only, I'm just getting started. That's the good part about it. Y'all catching me at the good part. Y'all going to have so many goddamn bullets on me. Y'all going to say, man, I don't like her ass. I'm going to say, I ain't like you either. I don't even know you. All I know is I want my goddamn country back. All I know is I want my country back because you've been stealing. Not only have you been stealing, you've been pinning ancestors against each other. Man, y'all done woke our goddamn ancestors up with your dumb asses. Now take y'all stinking scattywagged asses back over to your country and scam each other. That's what we're waiting for you to do. Go back and scam your own country. Get out of the epic system. You don't know the software. And listen, people, I'm never high. But I'm also legal in the United States. What's high is you can't go back home. What's high is you're scared to go back home. What's high is you love my country because you are poverty written in your own country. What's high is you get over in your own country and you can't make the same money I make in my country. What's high is you caught a boat over to my goddamn country and you know you was living on the ass end of a fish wing to get over here. That's what's high. And don't ever try to troll me. I am a troll. Don't make me prove it, but I'm gonna only troll you in my own house. That's who high. How about that? What's high is your own country don't want you back, and my country wants you to leave, along with a lot of other countries. That's who's high. I don't give a damn if you in Philadelphia's butthole ass. Get your illegal ass out of here if you're illegal, and don't make sure you don't aid in the bed, because I promise you, you're going to leave. Yeah, I am angry. It's a lot of us angry, but don't make us protest again. Say the wrong thing. I don't give a damn. Are you legal in America? Don't you know Trump got a bill? Because if you don't take your illegal ass on, y'all want to get over in our country. How much money are you making in our country? Which one of the illegal trades are you a part of? Which one of the illegal parts are you from? Are you in the illegal medical industry? Are you in the illegal prostitution industry? Are you in the illegal, what you in the hair braiding industry? Which illegal industry are you in? Because you show putting up a whole lot of fight. Who are you aiding in the bed? We got someone in the chat that's actually aiding in the bed. They may say that they're legal, but they're aiding in the bed. They're aiding in the bed, probably holding on to illegal immigrants. Instead of going back to their own country, building their own country up, getting some peanuts and some goddamn popcorn, and then learning how to cut the goddamn grass over there. Kool-Aid. I don't do high. I do buy. At the end of the day, I want to know, would you rather be homeless in my country or homeless in your own? Oh, yeah, that's my tattoo. I love skulls. It's a half of one. Are you homeless in your own country or are you homeless in mine? Which country would you rather be in and be homeless? I would rather be homeless in your country. The reason why this queen would rather be homeless in her own country, I got a feeling I could go to your country and take over. I could go to your country and make them boot your ass out your own country. I believe I could go to your country and make them boot your stank ass out of your own country. They don't understand. I'm the only one got a voice right here. I'm the only, and it's so surreal that they ain't even in they listen, it's so surreal that they don't even have backup. It's so surreal that they're in our country. They've been stealing since they got here. They con artists, they crooks, they're illegal. And they don't want to leave, and they got a voice over here. But if I can ask any of the immigrants, what is your voice in your own country? How many people in your country know you? How many people in your country really want you back? Like, who wants you back? Who wants you back in their country? Who? 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 Who wants you all back in your countries? You came over to our country illegally, and now when you're forced to leave, you want to fight your way here. Why are you fighting? Why not just leave? I mean, I would never, ever, ever, ever. I would never. It's a lot of boring ass ones here. You're born from an illegal. They're born in our country. That's why we're getting that child birthrights. And once we get that child birthright renting, We want to make sure we dig up your goddamn birth certificate and see if you're legal for real. Because if your mammy and your daddy wasn't legal, we want you to haul ass with your fake ass birth certificate. Now take your fake asses on. You're so fake until you don't even want to go back to your own country. That's why they ran over here in the backwoods of an umbrella. Y'all done swam y'all asses over here in the hook of an umbrella, and then y'all want to talk junk. Why don't y'all talk junk to the white man? Scared? Why do we have, I'm kind of confused. Why are there so many immigrants that only talk to black people? Why don't y'all go and talk to the white man? Would you like to go and ask the white man what he holding? Anybody want to talk to me about that? Anybody want to ask and answer and give me a real definite answer as to why? Why are you not talking to the white man? Why are you not talking to Trump? Anybody? Why? Why do you not talk to Trump about enforcing the law? 866 DHS, the number 2, ICE. And just because they was born over here, that still don't make them legal in my book. Because I'm definitely going to put something together and we're going to go deep in the jungles. And I'm going to see just how legal they really are. See if they go in hiding like little monkeys. There's a $750 reward. I got my notebook and I got my pen because what I want to do, I want to see if we can up the ante. And press the number 2, goddammit. You heard what the Reverend said. Press the number 2. You didn't see Reverend come. Hey, Rev. You didn't see Reverend come on the screen? Reverend say, haul ass, stanky booty. Reverend say, get your stank ass out. Yeah, Zero. Hey, Zero. You don't see that night bot? Don't let that new muscle boot your ass. So, hey, you know what? Speaking of monkey, I don't got no reward on my head. That's your people. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. It's so surreal. It feels so good to be in the United States and not to be considered by or like a monkey, because we got so many illegal immigrants. They hopping from tree to tree and limb to limb, boy, to keep from leaving. Man, you can't do stuff like that. Hey, Zero. Zero on the line. Zero said that she legal. Y'all better look into that. I don't know nothing about Zero. All I know, Zero in the chat and Zero trying to say that she support a lot of illegal immigrants, and what Zero need to do. Y'all need to deal with Zero because I don't know nothing about Zero. All I know is Zero might be legal and she might be illegal. She says she was born over here, but I don't know. You got to look into the rest of the family. Zero is a thief. Zero is in our country. I don't know if Zero is legal or illegal. All I know is y'all need to look at Zero in the chat. The number to ICE is 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a 700, Zero right there. There's a $750 reward. But if I could help it, I'm going to push to see if we can increase that. We might take a small loss now, but to get rid of these illegal critters from our country, multiplying like goddamn bed bugs, it might be worth the extra $250. Get their ass from out of here. Make them go back home. Shoot their ass back into their own poverty. Let them talk with their big ass tongues and throats and dick traps. Let them talk like that in their own country. We don't want to hear it. All we want them to do is haul ass. And if the LBG community is out there, y'all need to understand LGBT community. They don't like y'all ass either. They do not like the LBGQ community. Y'all think these illegal immigrants, y'all think these Africans like y'all. They don't like y'all either. Just like I'm going to make sure I push the umbrella. I'm going to start letting the white people know just how they took advantage of their pocket. Just what illegal immigrants do to bring not just the black community down. They're bringing the white community. They're bringing America down, period. And then they come over here. Oh, I was born here. I was near you. Was your mama legal? Was your daddy legal? Which one of your family members rolled over here in the toupee of a boat? Which one of your mama done rolled over here in one of the poke and bean cans? Which one? Which one of y'all parents not legal? And you just happen to make it through here because you didn't get caught at the border? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which parent is illegal for real? Which one is legal? Which one of the parents are illegal? Or was it the grandma? Or was it the paw? I mean, somebody was illegal coming through that goddamn blood lineage, isn't it? I mean, they thought they're trying to make you safe. Let that bill pass. Ooh, see, this is what they need to do. Y'all need to shut y'all mouth, because if we can get this childbirth rights, do you know how many more illegal? Ooh, do y'all know how many more illegal immigrants will be able to get up out of here? If we get the childbirth rights, don't let them keep their children here. Take your children back with you. If we can get this childbirth rights, they can take their children back with them and put it all back on their rich ass countries. And then we want to see what they be supporting then. We want to see what they talk about then. I want to know why so many of them come for black channels, and why don't they come for the white people? Because they fear white people. They fear white people. Illegal immigrants, them Africans, they fear white people. They scared. That's why they hitting everybody chat. That's why they in everybody business, because they know when you go to looking at the history of their family, it's a lot of illegals still there. You're going to have to treat their ass like bounty hunters. You're going to have to, I don't give a damn. You don't think they separate us? Africans don't like black people, but they don't have a reason not to like us. They're jealous. You're jealous. You're upset. You're mad because you can't be us. You're mad. You're upset. You're mad. It doesn't matter. The chat is awesome, long as you listen to me. That's why I want you to keep chatting. Of course you're jealous. Of course you're jealous. You're supposed to be jealous. I called the right heathens in. I called the illegals in. You don't think I meant to call illegals in my goddamn chat? I meant to call y'all illegal asses. You're so illegal. You're upset. You're mad. You're mad that you have to go. Matter of fact, let me see if I can help y'all out. You want me to help y'all out? Let me show y'all how it really works. And I'm going to hope that your mama and daddies don't get hit. Damn.
The Homeland Security Investigations tip line. If you have a life or death emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Your information is very important to us.
Y'all better clip this.
Experiencing a longer wait time than normal. If you prefer,
they're experiencing a longer wait time than normal.
line web tip form located at www.ice.gov/tip. Please listen carefully as our menu options have changed. Para español, oprima número 4. If you are calling about an appointment with ICE or to change your address with ICE, press 1. If you are calling to provide a tip or add information to an existing report, press 2. For general information about the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, or Homeland Security Investigations,
Let's
press
listen.
3.
3.
For general information about Homeland Security Investigations, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, press 1. For information concerning the importation or exportation of goods, or for traveling to the United States, press 2. For information about applying for immigration benefits, pending immigration applications, or general questions about immigration law, press 3.
I'm gonna press 1.
Homeland Security Investigations is the principal investigative arm of Immigration and Customs Enforcement, also known as ICE, which is a component of the Department of Homeland Security. General information about ICE may be obtained on the internet at www.ice.gov. Information about the Department of Homeland Security.
I'm going to do a video on that where I can walk y'all step through by step through by step through. If you have an illegal immigrant and you need to report them, even especially in these braid shops, you need to make sure that you report that. The number again is 866. It's DHS. It's the number 2 and it's the number 6. At the end of the day, get them out of here. We need to get all illegal immigrants out of here and shut their dick traps. Shut their ass down and keep them to Twitter fingers. Keep them texting and typing in your chats and your comments and stuff like that, because it's going to still keep the money coming in for you. See, learn how to work a trade line on their ass. Learn how to get your own ecosystem. Hey, Rev telling us about an ecosystem. So what we need to do, we need to learn how to work their ass. We need to learn how to work them.
Any support definitely is helpful. If you want us to make it out there safely and lively,
you better know it. Loudy, live in the building. I got another one for y'all. This is my channel. Hey haters, if you out there, make sure you hit the like button. If you don't do anything else, get to know me. Do me a favor, subscribe to. I mean, it ain't like I give a damn. I ain't in it for that. But I'm going to tell y'all this one, though. You might like this one right here. I got haters all around me. I would tax y'all ass. Boy, y'all don't want to troll me. Man, you troll me, I'll eat your ass up so goddamn bad. You'll ask for President Trump to just send you back on the house. Try me. You don't want me to troll you, baby. And here's the respect that I like to give y'all. I would never troll you on your house. I'm gonna troll you at my own house. Try me. I love it. That's why I like to be me. Because when I'm being me, I'ma eat you up. And then I'm gonna tell you another side of me. No. Something about the name Jesus. Hey, it is a sweetest name that I know. Oh, you ain't like that one? Y'all, you want me to keep going? Yeah. And y'all know I like sexy stuff like this, honey. Let me show y'all who I am. Y'all got a whole bunch of videos and shorts you can come to. Oh, I got something better for you.
Hey, the illegal immigrants. Y'all thought I was gone. Y'all know y'all need to be getting y'all asses from around here. It's Your girl Queen Dee Dee. You don't know who this is? Y'all don't remember who she is. Get y'all stinking asses from around my goddamn country. Get out. Don't you come back no more. Hit the road, jacks. And don't you come back. Oh, my bad. 866 DHS, the number 2, ICE. That means haul ass. Reward for illegals is $750. Y'all know who this is. Yup, this the queen. You don't know who this lean means? Woman machine is? Oh, no. I'm the queen. Illegals.
Illegals. If you have no business here, you have no business in my town, you have no business in my country, haul ass. And if you are legal here, make sure you don't have any illegals floating through your family. Because we're going to get y'all. Because y'all want to get slick. You hating asses. What we going to do for you? We're going to make sure we look into your family history. You want to open up those doors? Y'all know one thing about it. 215 things for sure. Trump is a flip motor. He about like me. I'll flip mode on your ass in a minute. It's a little bit two-faced, but it's a two-faced on the other side. Haul ass. The number is DHS. What that mean? Yeah, ICE. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. You can't troll me. I am a troll. At the end of the day, we don't want you here. We don't like you. We don't appreciate you. You're thieves. You came in our country. You act like little rats. You came up in our country like black ants. You didn't bite us at first. And then you turned into some stinking ass, scandalous bed bugs. Get your stink ass out of our country and don't you come back no more. The number is DHS, 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. No matter how you argue, no matter how mad you are, at the end of the day, if you're illegal, uphold our law. And if you want to be in my country and you act like you're supposed to be here, then why don't you report your kind that's not supposed to be here? I want to see how many of you are that honest and admit that you've been aiding in the bed with a bunch of illegals. How many of you are going to admit that you aided in the bed when you brought them over to our country? How many of you are going to admit that you were aiding in the bed when you knew they got over here and you were helping them get through the door, get to the next level, get to the next step, showing them and pointing them out to places they could go to still continuously be illegal in our country? Let me tell y'all the difference between me and other people. I know where y'all hide at. I know the businesses that you're actually in. And if any of our cut cartel is out there, that's our bonquitas and them that do hair, y'all need to step up. And y'all need to start reporting these braid shops. Let's see if we can take their goddamn income down. Let's see if we can find out whether or not they're really harboring traffickers. They done started harboring women in our goddamn country. The braid hair. Y'all thought y'all was going to continue to take over? No. We glad that y'all voted Trump in. We glad that y'all really didn't like us. We glad that y'all trusted the white man, although we was trusting y'all stinking thieving asses. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward pinned on any illegal donkey. Make them gallop through that goddamn hay and grass. And I feel like we should put the reward should be far bigger than that. It should be $1,000 reward for any illegal immigrant that's in our country, undocumented, don't need to be here. And then we need to up the ante. If we find out that there's been any coercion, if we find out that there's been any aiding in the bed, we need to tack on another $750 or $800 for those people too. Because you best believe they didn't get over here and succeed and make it without being aided in the bed by somebody. Maybe I'll drop that bomb in Trump's ear. Maybe he'll get another task force team and we'll start looking into all that goddamn real paperwork to see if you really supposed to be here. Let's get birthrights together. Let's get other things together. Let's find out what's really going on. We might be able to clear our whole goddamn country out. At the end of the day, they're illegal. They shouldn't be here. They have no business here. Tell them bye. Hey, Lou. Hey, Lou. And as a matter of fact, Lou is from Taiwan. How you doing, Lou? How's everything going? Thank you so much for flying in and joining, Lou. You better know it. That's my sister. She's from a whole nother country. Matter of fact, she just came from Korea. And I'm sure we have a lot of people that can own up and admit that there's a lot of illegal immigrants, even in their country, Africans. We want you to leave. We want you to stop invading our country. We want you to stop taking the F over. We want you to stop living off of other people, leeching. We want you to go back to your own country and figure out how to make it work over in your own country. We want you to go to your own country and start fixing your goddamn bathrooms. Go to your own countries and make sure the rooftop's not leaking. Go to your own country and find out what your own gasoline costs. Go into your own country and find out what's really the type of meals on your menu. Like, get out of our country, minding our goddamn business, trying to find out what we got going on over here, and you don't know a damn thing that's going on over there in your own country. If you had any kind of common sense, won't you get in your own goddamn country, link up with some of those old naughty heads that done been sent back, and then start filming on how they really living over there. You want to impress me? Report your own goddamn country poverty. We might watch that. We might help you build your channel by watching. We might help you build your channel by liking, because I'm a damn sure I'm going to like your ass 18 times if I can. I'm going to leave you all the comments you need. Long as you get with your own country, go to the people that have been deported, and y'all build y'all content now off your own country. Now y'all got a resume instead of trying to worry about my goddamn country. Go to your own country. Build your own resume. Give us a reason to go and watch you. Stop watching us. Y'all been watching us for years. Go to your own country, Jim Crowers. Watch the enslavement. Watch the poverty. Watch the illegalness that now come back in your country. Because I'm wondering, once y'all leave from our country from being illegals, do they consider y'all illegal again over there? See, we need to find out those type of answers. I'm throwing questions at y'all. Because if you're illegal in my country, when you get back to your country, what's your nickname? When you take your illegal ass back to your own country, do you got an illegal name? God damn it. Do you? Do you got a name in your country? Because y'all can call me all the Black American you want to call me in my country. I accept. I mean, I used to consider African American, but y'all done came and took over that goddamn name. Y'all done took over everything in the United States except leaving. Can any part of y'all take over the word leaving? I mean, we got to go arguing with y'all. We got to go back and forth with y'all. We got to go toe to toe with y'all, those stinking, dirty, filthy, disgusting, disgraceful asses. We got to go all around the world except to get y'all to leave. Y'all want to argue with us instead of leaving. Y'all want to get mad, just leave. Y'all want to be offended, just leave. Y'all don't want to talk about, just leave. See, anything you come at me, just leave. I would never be in your country not wanted. I would never be in your country not even needed. I would never go to your country and don't even eat the food. I mean, that'll make me sick to my goddamn stomach. Take your asses back to your own country so you don't have to worry about this type of depression. Because y'all, it's going to get worse. I promise you, it's going to get worse before it get better. It's going to be so much pressure on y'all ass until you're going to be like, damn, I feel like a loner. You're going to feel so lonely. You're going to feel so bad. Take all your African soap, your African pantyhose, take your African gum chowder, take your African weave, take your African shoes, take your African high water pants, take your African socks, take your African penny loafer church shoes, take all that and go back to Africa. I mean, I promise you we can do without it. We can do without a lot of stuff y'all trying to offer us. I mean, because anyway, I don't support none of it anyway. I don't even know where you're located at. You ain't in my neck of the woods. So I'm just wondering where the hell you be at. Where do y'all be at, peoples? Yo, y'all, you know what? I take it back. Y'all must be in Atlanta, Georgia. Because there's a lot of women in Atlanta that like the African men. I don't really know men that like the African women. I'm going to keep it real with you. Anybody want to tell me where they at? Anybody, is there any American men out there that goes with the African women or the Haitian women, or I don't know. I'm only asking the question, people. I like all people, but I know they don't like me. They don't like me, but I'm okay with them not liking me. That's cool. Don't like me. Don't like me. Don't like my ass. Don't like me. But stay in my chat and keep commenting. Make sure y'all hit the like button on your way in and on your way out. I mean, come on. If you're going to do anything, if you want me to even acknowledge you anywhere around my goddamn house, at least hit the like. But I don't give a damn if you hit the like or the dislike. Hit something. That'll let me know that somebody was thinking about me. I mean, you see, I ain't got no help. I always come along. I like to come by my damn self. You know why? Because I ain't got to take no goddamn prisoners with me. Too much luggage. Let it go. I'd rather be a loner. It's okay. But I tell y'all what, can I ask anybody in my chat, do y'all got this on? Can anybody in my chat as an African illegal or you illegal, claim you're legal, but you ain't told me about the rest of your damn family. How many stars on our flag? Y'all don't know that? Dumbasses. This is why you shouldn't come to people's country, because I wouldn't come to your country if I wasn't wanted. First of all, I wouldn't even go to your goddamn country if I didn't even understand your language, your food. I wouldn't go over to your country because I personally, I wouldn't go. I'll go to visit, but I'm not going to go to stay and then put my footprint in the ground and start, making insinuations like I'm somebody big, I'll be big in y'all country. Do you agree or disagree? If I had to go to your country and I had to take any of this, if I had to go to your country and I had to take any of this with me, would I be somebody in your country? Would I be somebody in your country? How big would I be in your country if I took my big 6'2" ass at the age of 50? How big would I be in your country versus you? All you got to do is answer the question. Yes, 50. I was born January 18th, 1975. I'm 50. How big would I be in your country? If I had to go in your country and I leave you in my country, what footprints can you leave in my country versus what I'll put on yours? Do you think I'll be somebody special in your country? Huh, dummies? I'm going to show you who I'll be when I go to your country. Because make sure you subscribe to my channel, because either way it go, y'all going to hit the bell notification because y'all interested. Y'all want to know me. Hey, Never. That's that American Durban. See, I don't do all that break dancing at y'all ass. They be break. Hey, I want to ask y'all a question. If I went over to your country, how important would I be? How important would I be in your country? How sexy would I be in your country? How many people would I turn on in your country? See, that's why I come bold. Matter of fact, hey, Never. How you doing, Never? Y'all don't want me to talk to Never, do you? Hey, Never Ever. Put a 1 in the chat, Never Ever, to let them know that you here. Listen, I'll just ask one question. If I had to go over to your country, how big or small would I be over there? And I don't know what y'all gonna do, because y'all know what? Make me mad. I might set a date. Me and Never Ever, you see him say, hey, Queen. Me and Never Ever probably gonna step in y'all goddamn country and we gonna drop some art on y'all ass. We gonna drop some art on y'all. I got my passport. My passport don't expire until like 30 something. I think 30, 31 or 32 or something like that. So I'm good. But I wonder, do you have at such a big footprint in my country, like I'm gonna show you in your country? I'm gonna show y'all just who I am, because I know a lot of people don't believe it. And if you are of Africa, I am of Lord and I am of orunmila. So let's be clear. I am of both. I am of Lord and I am of orunmila. And you better know it. So don't think that you got no step above me. And all we asking y'all to do is get your stinking, funky, crusty, ridiculous, thieving, scamming, disgraceful asses out of our country. And the number 866 DHS, the number 2 ICE. The reward is $750. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to start a campaign, see if we can up the ante. Maybe if we up the ante, we'll clear out the cracks. Because the way I'm looking at it, it seems like the government is more so in California. See, that's why these illegal immigrant of Africans think they're doing something, because they think that they're still hiding. But I see you. You're not hiding, because I'm going to get you. And I need to start adding, matter of fact, let me add Trump on this video. Watch me. Let me add Trump on this video, because I don't think Trump understands that this go deeper than the waters that he could see. See, he got that goddamn toupee. He don't know if he want to sling that goddamn toupee to the left or sling that goddamn toupee to the right. But I'm going to make him slick it down in the front. I'm going to make Trump slick that goddamn toupee down in the front. You know why? Because he can't see everything that I can see. I know the little cuts and crevices that y'all live in. Again, I am of Lord and I am of orunmila. Ask him. And let's go ahead and add Trump on this video, because he need to see that he's not looking at all the right places. Get off those Mexicans. We already got them scared. We need to get these Africans scared. See, they think that they're only scared of the black community. No. Trump need to understand where y'all really hiding at. Y'all hiding like y'all bamboozling. Y'all done threw a Borica in the game. You know why? Trump. Stop just focusing on those Mexicans. Stop just focusing on California. Stop just focusing on New York. These Africans are all over the place. They're in North Carolina. They're in parts of Florida. They scattered in goddamn Georgia. I might not be able to go back to Georgia no more. I might have to have me some bodyguards. They all over the goddamn place. They are everywhere. And what y'all need to understand is where they're at. We need to start pinpointing where they're at. And I want to ice, baby. Dun, dun. Hey, I want you to do ice, baby. Hey, ice, baby. I want y'all out of here. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward. They want to talk that junk, talk their ass up out of our streets. Matter of fact, talk them up out of the holes that they're laying in. They're hiding, and it's a lot of them. They're illegal. Matter of fact, what I also need to do, I'm going to add Trump on this video, and then you know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to get cuter with their ass. I'm going to reach out to Judith Faulkner. That's the owner of Epic. And I'm going to let Judith Faulkner know that she need to dig in the go lives of Epic That's one of the largest softwares in the medical billing industry. And if Judith Faulkner understands that they are harboring so many illegal immigrants of African, primarily Nigerian descent, they don't know what they're doing. And if y'all think I'm joking, when you go back to your hospitals, when you go back to your urgent cares, when you go back to your clinics, ask them, do they have a software called Epic? They're either going to be working with Epic, Cerner, Meditech, Allscript, stuff like that. But the main one that they're working in right now is Epic and Cerner. Cerner will not be in urgent care, and Cerner is not in a clinic. Cerner is going to be found in your prison system, and Cerner is going to be found in your hospital. Epic is going to be found across the board, except if it's somewhere like a dentist, a podiatrist. They're not there. They're only in the hospital. They're only in the clinic. They're in the urgent cares. If you find out that Epic is in the urgent care, you better know they're housing a lot of illegal immigrants. In order for you to honestly work for Epic, you have to be certified. You have to be certified in every single module. The only way you can get into the Epic system is if you are sponsored by a hospital. There are so many illegal Africans. And if you think I'm joking, try me. If we do a go live, it might be 1,000 people on the go live. 850 of them are Africans. They get to see your birth, they get to see your date of birth. They see your home address. They get to see your social security number. They get to see your maiden name. They get to see all of American information. We already are overwhelmed with the scams. And you need to understand a lot of the information that you see, you find your information on the black market. They go in through the Epic system when you're doing a go live. Epic upgrades their system at least twice a year. They go into different modules at least twice a year. So every time they upgrade their system, they have to do a go live. And when I say upgrade, if you're on upgrade 13, you might only upgrade to 15. It's still going to be a go live. I'm trying to show y'all that you don't understand how much of your information is being compromised by illegal immigrants, especially in the African community. Look up Epic. One good thing about me, I hate telling lies that are untraceable. I like you to trace it back. Look in the Epic system. It was created by Judith Faulkner. She's located in Silicon Valley. That's where her college is at. That's where her school is at. The only way you can get in there, you have to be sponsored by a hospital. And it's overran by Africans and Nigerians. I'm telling you what I know. I can go and show you all the Epic products because I train doctors, smart links, smart phrases, billing. It's a billing and documentation system. If y'all are afraid of your information being compromised, and sometimes you don't know why your information is compromised on the black market, you better go into your medical system. You find out from your hospital, find out from your clinic, find out from your urgent care, what system do they use? And here's the thing. It's not even just Epic. They also train on Cerner. That's compromising information. That information gives your footprint. They want to make me mad. Now, I'm going to piss the whole system off. You know why I'm going to piss the system off? Because I'm going to expose their ass in that area. Unless they tell me sorry. And if you tell me sorry, I'm going to go to work on your ass. Because a person that tell me sorry, it's almost like me telling you sorry. If I tell you sorry, you goddamn better well mean. I don't mean it. I'm not sorry about nothing. I want y'all gone because you got a bunch of mouth. You want to be prideful. You want to act like you're better than Black Americans. You don't want to go back to your own country and build your own country. You don't want to get worked like dogs because you're already being enslaved like dogs and don't have a freedom of speech over there. You don't got a right to exercise nothing when it comes to the number 5. And you want to come over to my goddamn country and act like you got some goddamn balls. No, get your cheap ass from my country and go back to your own country. Raise up the goddamn wolves and the sheeps and the billy goats over there. Stop coming to our country acting like you rearranged, acting like you taught us, acting like you the blueprint. You're not the blueprint. When this get around, especially by Epic, they're going to be mad. They're going to be pissed off because they know that's a big industry. And if you at that braid shop, if you're any of our Black Americans, if you're any Black Americans and you go and support these braid shops and you got pissed off, if you're a part of the cut cartel and you know you do hair too, you know they didn't train you, they didn't teach you, you know you the cut cartel. If you go to any of these African braid shops, look around the shop, goddamn it, start recording their ass. Start recording who all in there. See how many rats scatter. Start recording. Matter of fact, I need to look that up. I need to put that on my paperwork. I need to reach out to Judith. I need to reach out to Judith Faulkner. And I need to let Judith know that she honestly need to look into the Go Live side because there are a lot of illegal immigrants that are training her system. And a lot of them are scam artists and they're selling people information on the black market. And if you think I'm lying, try me. All you got to do is look it up. I ain't showed you nothing. Look it up. I got a girl that's supposed to be putting a manual together. Think I'm lying? We also need our own flag. You think I'm high? I don't get high. I don't smoke herbs. I don't have to. I got a natural high. But I'm going to show you how we find out whether your mama and daddy legal. And I need to find out who that is in my chat and take a deeper look into that. At the end of the day, if y'all think I'm joking, y'all need to start protecting yourselves. If you look up the history of all the crimes from people that are not in our country, tell me what country do you think the most crime come from? Yes, over there, those Mexicans, I'm pissed off. They did undercut us. They undercut us on a lot of pay. But one thing I can say about the Mexicans that undercut us, they were being treated like slaves too. And at least they kept their goddamn mouth closed. You got a few of them that decide to come to social media. We squash their ass just like that and say, sit down now. You're shorter than all of us. Shut your goddamn mouth. See, we don't have problems from them. The only people that we're having problems from is these illegal immigrants of Africans. We're having a lot of problems from them. We're having a lot of issues from them. We're having a lot of concerns. There's a lot of scamming going on. Go to Dateline. I can play some for you now. They've scammed these women out of so much money. They scammed the businesses. They scammed me. I got my money back. If you think I'm lying, go look up Western Union. Look up Western Union from about 7 or 8 years ago. Tell me whether or not you see a class action lawsuit. Western Union got sued for aiding in the bed because they knew those Nigerians were scamming Americans and they let it go. They were scamming Americans. They didn't scam me over love because I don't fall in love like that. They scammed me over business, but I got mine back. That's why they're going to be mad. They're going to fight because they don't want to go back. They want to come to the United States with a voice. They want to take it out on Black America, but they can't even take it out on Trump. Trump, the one is enforcing the law, and I'm backing his ass. I'm an enforcer too because I ain't scared of you. I am of Lord, and I am of orunmila. And you come for me, and I didn't send for you, you're going to be in trouble. I don't fear man, and you better know it. I don't fear man. I'm raised with all men. I'm an only girl. I'm the shortest one in the family. I stand at 6'2". It's braided up, but it's all afro there. I don't fear. At the end of the day, they're illegal. We don't have no problems when it comes to other countries. If you notice, the only ones that's really going on a bad rant on social media is the African community, the ones that we stood up for, the ones that we allowed to come in, even though, again, we know they did not like us. We still allowed they stink asses to come in, and they have disrespected us. They thought that they were better than us. They went and voted Republican for 2 reasons. They knew the Republican parties is really about money. And they also did it because they know the average black person was on the Democrat side. They never liked black Americans. I don't give a damn what they tell you in their mouth. Continue to ask them questions. Watch you get to the truth. If you think I'm kidding, sit down with one of them. Matter of fact, look and see how many of them really support your American business. Matter of fact, look and see how many of them on even social media even give any kind of props or recognitions to black businesses, black community, black people, black women, black men. They think they're so much better than us. Think about how many times you even see an African woman with a black man. Think about it. Because they think they're better than you. They think they're more prideful. But one thing about it, you will notice they men, they love black women. Black women, y'all tighten up. Do better. Do better. They don't want to give you nothing unless they got you in the bed. Really? See, a piece of man for me ain't a good enough man. So you ain't going to get me on that end. I'm a stronger jewel than that. I'm a rare breed. And I stand firm. Whether I sit here, whether I stand up, whether I haul ass, I stand firm on what I say. Get rid of illegal immigrants. Y'all show these Africans that they're not blacker than us in America. Y'all show these illegal Africans, don't ever bite the hand that feeds you. They do not like you. They don't give a damn about you. I'm so much of a dime a dozen. I'm in my own country, not begging. I'm in my country. Get your stank ass out of my country and take your low grade, poverty ridden ass back home and build your own grounds. I come more than a dime a dozen. That's why I got you chatting on me. See, a dime a dozen don't come like that. You in my chat. You watching me. And keep chatting. You illegal immigrants. You broke, poverty-ridden, thieving asses. You came over here on the back end of a horse's ass. And now you don't want to leave. And the problem with it is you're getting kicked out of every country you go in. Let's talk about that. Talk about what country wants you. Y'all need to start paying attention. There are so many countries that don't want them there. They liars. Go and look up Portia Williams off of Housewives of Atlanta. She married the young man, Simon. Oh, he's been deported ever since he's been deported. I mean, he came up, he was illegal like hell, all up on our TV. I mean, Trump laid that goddamn law down on him. Trump say, United States. Trump say, free him. Trump say, haul ass. Trump say, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, illegal, and don't you come back. Oh, 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. there's a $750 reward for any and all illegals. No credit check. Just report their ass and start developing a new income stream. 866 DHS, the number 2, in the word ICE. I'll start dropping a video probably tomorrow night showing you how you go online and report them. Stay tuned. If you want to bank back Black America, get rid of them. I have a couple of white neighbors in my community trying to get me the phone number. I say, why you didn't use it? See, I don't run into them. I told y'all they far and few where I'm at. Ain't that many around me. So I'm okay. But they overwhelmed in other areas. I guarantee you that much. And ain't nothing wrong with getting rid of the illegal asses. They want to get mad at Black America because Black America has nothing to do with it. But they won't go with this man right here. Why you ain't go to the white man that told you to leave? The white man, the one upheld the law. Y'all thought Obama was going to still be in the office. I mean, goddamn, you only get 2 terms. Obama couldn't save y'all no more. Y'all doubled and quadrupled and goddamn overpopulated our goddamn country because Obama and Biden was in the office. We want to protest against their ass. I want them deported. I don't discriminate. Y'all get our president. Maybe y'all, what y'all should do, dumbasses, y'all should go to y'all country and y'all should protest y'all. Well, y'all ain't got no voice over there, man, please. I probably got to go to your damn country. Man, I got to go to your country and teach y'all how to get at least Biden over in your country where y'all could get some sort of voice. Why don't y'all start practicing stuff like that? See, I'm trying to give y'all breadcrumbs. Y'all don't accept. Y'all think I'm making this up? I'm not making this up. I just have on my American flag letting y'all know I'm at war right now. You heard? I'm at war right now. I want y'all out of here. What that picture man said, what's the man with the baby? You're out of here. Get your ass. You're out of here. That's all I want. I want you gone. I want you gone because you talk too much. But if you're in my chat, I want you to stay. Just keep typing. I'll get back to y'all one day next week because I like to wait. And then I like to come back on comments because I ain't got time to talk to you now. Kool-Aid. And if anybody said anything about high, I don't smoke herbs. I got a natural high. I'm a Capricorn. I'm an earth sign. You don't know what an earth sign means? I run this goddamn earth, dummy. You're an idiot. I run this earth. God damn it, you better hurry. Listen. This is Kool-Aid, Miss K. Miss K, are you legal or illegal? Miss K might be illegal. Reverend said 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. That's an illegal in the chat. That's an illegal that need ICE called. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. Now get your fake ass out of the chat and haul ass, illegal. If you're illegal and you're not supposed to be here, haul ass. Thank you. And when you haul ass, would y'all do us a favor? Would you report back to us and show us how y'all really living over there? Because you come over to the United States. Don't y'all feel like y'all living in the White House over here? Do y'all feel like y'all living in the White House when y'all in the United States? Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. I mean, I ain't got nothing but a little bit of blunt sage. This my herb right here. Blunt sage. This my alcoholism right here. Blunt sage. See, this is how you put that blunt sage on their ass. Just like that. If you're illegal, 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward. And what I want to do, I feel like there should be more than a $750 reward. There should be at least $1,000 reward. Especially when they come over to our country, they disrespect our grounds. They treat Americans illegally. They act like they are so prideful and they're biting the hand that feed them. But when we ask them about their own country, they poop it in buckets. They're living in a third world country. And then they come over to our country. They come over to our country and they get a voice. They don't have a voice in their own country. They're being housed and sheltered. And that's why Trump is trying to pass the child birth rights law. For right now, it's a win. So what they did, because we have someone in the chat who's legal because they were born here, but we need to look into their mammies. Make sure they mammies legal. Make sure they pappies legal. We need to go back in, and Trump need to understand this is going to get far bigger than just illegal immigrants, because now we need to start showing coercion. We need to start making sure that no one's aiding in the bed. We need to start making sure that when you came over here and your mammy and your daddy birthed you over here, were they legal? See, because what we're facing up against in the United States, in all honesty, this blunt sage, what we're facing up against in the United States, we're more so facing up against, they come over here illegally. They got their family members and friends aiding in the bed. And then they're hovering over them because they don't want them to leave. They have dismantled our country. But where they messed up at was when they thought that they were going to stand over a Black American's head. We need to start getting our white Americans more involved. We need our white Americans to understand that they have even been scamming you. They need to understand that they have been stealing from America, period. They need to understand that. And would y'all do me a favor? If you're an illegal immigrant or if you're an immigrant, bring a friend with you. Because whoever is here, you're not enough for me. Are your mothers illegal or are they legal? Are your grandparents legal or are they illegal? And if you, can I ask anyone a question that's not from our country originally? What's going on over in your country? Is there any homelessness in your country? Is there any poverty in your country? Is there anything going on in your country that I need to know about? Anything. I have 2 children. I will be one of the best men in the world that's had a baby. But I could tell you this, I'm not illegal. And I could tell you this, I'm not an immigrant. I don't have a green card or a visa. How about that? I can definitely answer that. I got 2 children and I'm from the United States. Are you ducking and dodging? Are you in cracks? Are you in holes? Are you in crevices because you're not supposed to be here? If you're not supposed to be here, then just say it. At the end of the day, can we get all illegal immigrants out of here? It's 866 DHS, a little bit of blunt sage, the number 2, and the word ICE. We want you out. We want you not to be in our country. We want to be able to breathe. We want a bit of peace and quiet. And we want to be able to sweep around our own front doors. And we need to be able to find out where all our money is at. We need to be able to find out what's really going on. We need to be able to find out whether or not we got some thieves in the house. Because anybody that know it better than me, we all know y'all Africans. Y'all came and robbed our country blind. And we want to get y'all stinking, funky, illegal, stealing, thieving, thieving asses up out of here. And don't come back. And if it's the last thing I do, I'm going to hunt y'all asses down in every cracks, every crevices that I could get you. Because the cracks in our foundation They already solid. We just got some illegals on the top of it. That's why we got a law in place right now. And we can enforce it by dialing 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. We want illegal immigrants out of here. We want you to never come back again. There's a $750 reward. And I feel the ante should be increased. It should be at least $1,000 reward. I guarantee you we'll come out of poverty in. Since y'all don't think us as Black Americans can make it, y'all don't think us as white Americans can make it, we want to show y'all that we want you gone. We don't even want to argue with. Matter of fact, we don't even want to look at you. We just want you out of our country. We want y'all to show us what you really got going on in your own country. Let us start looking at some of your videos from home. Let us start looking at some of your videos from home. Let us start looking at some of your videos from your own ass houses. Thank you so much, G2K. That's one of the men on the panel, and you better know it. And if you see G2K in the chat, we need to drop G2K in the chat and make sure you subscribe. At the end of the day, this is a community task. What y'all need to understand is we come as a pack on your ass. And what we're going to do, we're going to run you up out of our country. We're going to show you and we're going to teach you that we're stronger than you think we are. We come in peace. We honestly don't want any problems with you. But when y'all come to our country, when you act stank, when you act prideful, when you try to bite the hand that feeds you, you want to boycott against Black American businesses. What you're not understanding, you're boycotting against American businesses. And what y'all don't understand, when y'all mess around, when y'all piss us off like this, see, y'all not understanding that Black and white start coming together like this. There's a lot of interracial relationships. There's a lot of Black and whites that are really good friends and family. And when one come against them, you bring the whole army against your whole nobody. You don't have a foot in our country. And you heard what G2K said. He don't play with you effing with me. You're not going to F with the queen. You're not going to disrespect me. We will not tolerate it. You damn right. G2K said he blind. We don't want no issues. We just want y'all to leave so we can get our country back. Whatever we do in our country, it's our goddamn business. But we don't need y'all clogging it. We don't need you clouding it. We don't need you stealing from us. We don't need you taking from us. Just leave. Go to your own country and fight. Why do y'all come to our country and put up a fight? Why do y'all come to our country? Why? Like, why do you want to be in our country and not in your own? If people didn't want me in their country, I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't be there. Why? If you're an illegal immigrant, you're not supposed to be here. The word is illegal for a reason. If you're an illegal immigrant, the word is illegal. Why are you guys fighting Americans over a law that says you're illegal and you shouldn't be here? Just leave. Just leave and try not to take no prisoners with you, because we can't go nowhere. It doesn't matter whether Black people this, Black people that, Black people the other. But one thing about Black people, we're here. So y'all want to call us Black Americans. Thank you for segregating those words. We can't use the word African anymore. Y'all added all kind of other listen, I did not realize that Black came with so much. English language, Ebonics language, soul food, fashion. Damn. I'm gonna have to put a dictionary together to define what all Black got going on. I mean, we do soul dancing. I mean, we do, damn, we got R&B. Damn, we got rap. Damn, we got big mouths. I be damn, we got big butts. Damn, we are considered voluptuous. We're considered loud. We're considered so many things that put us on the map. You wouldn't believe it. So is that how y'all found out who we were in y'all country and y'all decided to catch the next teepee? Y'all jump in your little teepee tents. You flip them over backwards. You use the bottom of the teepee tent. You see the teepee tent. Y'all use it like this and you sit down in the bottom of the teepee tent. And then what you do down there, you just stay cuddled and coddled until you get over to the United States. And then when you get your ass over to the border, we turn you right back around and flick your ass back where you need to go. And then y'all want to get mad. You want to get mad at us because you have to get put in a nicely put Alcatraz jail. Y'all got new beds, new bunk, new spreads, new sheets, new bars. Then you have to catch our good ass planes with the real gas, diesel. Get our snacks. And then you leave and go back home and y'all want to get mad at us. Why start a war that you can't handle? Why start a war that you can't fight on? Why start a war when you know you don't even got enough ammunition? I mean, how do you come to a gunfight with peanuts? How y'all did that? I just want y'all to leave. We really don't care. If you're an immigrant, just leave. If you're illegal, that's all we're talking about. We really don't care about the rest of it. I rant on and on and on because y'all don't know how to just settle down. I hate when I see people biting the hand that feed them. That's honestly what my biggest problem is. Y'all bite the hand that feeds you. And then you want to be disrespectful to us. And then y'all want to throw the Black community in something instead of going to our white president who enforced the rule. And then the queen came and was the new muscle. All I am is the new muscle on it. That's it. But I'm the new muscle, but I'm enforcing the law. Why don't y'all go to your own country? Go to your own country. Go to your own country and then fight the laws over there. I want to know from anybody in the chat that's even an immigrant, what was it that made you run to the United States and then fight to stay? Who is it? I can officially say, somebody said I'm talking to the moderator. I see Great in the chat. Let's say I'm talking to Great. Are you illegal or legal? What country are you from? Why aren't you in your own country if you're not from here? What make you come to the United States and enter in our place and then not want to leave and go home? So you're not from here. So you shouldn't even be in the chat. If you're from Canada, then what is your say-so in our United States? You ain't Alaska or Hawaii. What the hell you want? You're not Alaska and you're not Hawaii. So why would you be here talking? Kool-Aid. Why would you be in our country with a word and you don't have any say-so? Matter of fact, I know ain't nobody in my goddamn chat from Canada as racist as y'all are. Now see, Canada, y'all stink asses wasn't even on my radar. But I should show y'all a video. Let me pull this. See, first of all, let me go back into here. And let me go into my live for right now. And let me @ Trump. I'm going to show you on the title. Since you want to talk that junk to me. Let me at Donald Trump in this damn video. Since you want to get slick, let me at Trump, cut him here. And I'm going to at Trump in this video. And let's see what we do about that. Beaks y'all think I'm a slave. So I just changed the bargaining chip. So if you from over in Canada, you shouldn't even be in the chat. Over in Canada, you really should haul ass. That's okay. I wonder, can he respond to 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE? There's a $750 reward even for illegal Canadians. They're across the board. If they're not supposed to be in our country, if they have any affiliates here, if they're harboring or aiding in the bed, they need to go too. If you're not from our country, you shouldn't be talking. If you're not illegal, you shouldn't be talking. Unless you're telling me that you're aiding in the bed with the illegals. And if you're in Canada, we definitely don't give a damn. Just haul ass. I mean, we don't like y'all anyway. Y'all can't even hardly do nothing in your own country, let alone in our country. At the end of the day, whatever illegal that you are, the number is 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. That's not ICE, baby. That's ICE for deportation. There's a $750 reward on every head that's illegal. And if you have any kind of common sense or you need any kind of money coming in, then what you need to do is make sure, get yourself a channel, set your blueprint up right, and take the illegals and start making money off of them. If you're not supposed to be in our country, then you should go back to your own country. If you got problems in your own country, then you should have learned how to behave in ours. And then you would have been able to stay here. And yes, this is the queen tuning in, and she's about to tune out. I definitely. Now, which one you going to do? You going to send me back to Africa? Which one you want to send me back to? Now we got some. Now we got somebody sending me to Africa. Which one y'all want us to go to? You want me to go back to Africa, or the Africans told me that I'm not African? Now we got Juan. Whoever Juan is, clearly Juan been cutting. Juan have been making money. So we got a Juan in the chat that's been working at some of our fields. He's been working on the farms, picking fern and cotton, making $5 an hour. We got a Juan. He's in the chat. He's been working on the farm. So the Mexicans, they've been undercutting us on a slave trade. I mean, that's why at least I gave the Mexicans a little bit of credit. I tried not to eat your ass up. I mean, how you going to send me back to Africa and you can't even go back to your own home? Y'all are so mad and so upset. It's good. I like it. I like the fact that we can now see exactly who like us and who don't. Y'all lasted for a good minute. Now take your broke down asses back to your own country. Hopefully y'all built a manual from our country. If you built a manual from our country, then you should know how to survive over in your own country. Y'all got the blueprint. You got the manual. Now go build peanuts and pecans over in your own country. Go over there and shuck a corn over in your own country and haul ass out of ours. Instead of being over here, you damn right you better make America great again. Make America right there. I got a U.S. birth certificate and a U.S. Social Security card. Matter of fact, I got more than that. I got a bit more native in my blood. My grandmother is Indian, full-blooded. Where you gonna send her at? See, that's why when the Lord bless you, boy, ain't nothing they could do. And I am of Lord and I'm of Orunmila. So if you from Cuba, ask Orunmila about me. Just like that. If you're not supposed to be in our country, just leave. And don't come back. The number is 866 DHS. The number 2, the word ICE. There's a $750 reward. That's for any and every illegal that you report. If you see 5 of them and they're illegal, you report 5 of them. You should get a reward of $750 times 5. What I feel should happen, the price need to be up to at least $1,000. I guarantee you'll get a little bit more participants. You'll get more participants at that rate. Get their ass out of here. Tell them bye, bye, bye. 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 Get them out. 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 But if you're not illegal, we welcome you to the United States. We don't want you to get caught slipping. Don't fall into the wrong barrel. Please don't get caught aiding in the bed. It's a privilege to be in this country. When you mess up in our country, you get out. If I mess up in my country, I still stay. See, we double dip with you. If you're in our country, you go to jail first, then we see you hasta la vista. But if you're legal, birth certificate, U.S., Social Security card, U.S. When you hold both of those, there's no deportation for you. Your little green cards and your Visa cards, you walking on a line. So respect the grounds of the United States. Be glad that we've welcomed you here. And if the truth be told, I also feel if you're supposed to be in the United States and you don't have any money, and I see where they're saying that you need to get a job, why don't you start your career in reporting illegal immigration, illegal immigrants? Start your job with reporting illegal. I'm going to work and work and work to see whether or not we can increase this price to at least $1,000. I mean, hell, it's only another $250. These people would be glad to go home, won't they? I mean, it's a shame we can't just make them leave. They won't leave. They're hiding all in the bottom of your damn beds and the cracks of barrels and up under assholes and round crevices and cracks and stuff like that. I mean, I have no control of that they don't want to leave. If they just shut their goddamn mouth, came in our country, didn't steal from us, didn't rob us, I mean, we probably wouldn't have been this upset with them. But because they came in our country acting like heathens, stealing and robbing, it's a disgrace. I mean, even right here in Florida, I'm not understanding, why do we have Haitian gangs when y'all can't even go over to Haiti and gang up on nothing? Matter of fact, you can't even go over to Haiti and even go on the Dominican soil and be friends. I got videos right now where they're over there arguing in Haiti because the Dominicans don't want them there. Why? They're undercutting them. And then they coming over there with the childbirth, thinking that you could come over to their side of the goddamn island. And because you done spit out a baby over there, all of a sudden you want your child to be Dominican too. They said, nope. So why do you think you can come to our country and become a legal American citizen when you're not even from here? So you can drop your kids off on us, and then you know your kids got a silver spoon in their mouth. It don't work like that. We need to support this childbirth right as well. They talking about we got homeless. Get rid of some of the asses that shouldn't even be here illegally. Just leave. Just leave. And if you leave, we'll work on our homeless. If you leave, we'll work on our country. But we want you to leave so you can go back and work on your country. I want you to report your country. If they had any kind of common sense, it's not a joke. If they had any kind of common sense, go back to your own country and start reporting the news. Do you not know we're interested? We're interested in knowing just how y'all really live. You will have a channel that'll blow up like that because we want to know, how are you living over there? We want to know, how are you surviving in your own country? We want to know, do you have a gold spoon in your mouth in your country? Matter of fact, we want to know, did you steal the spoon from your country? The way y'all brought y'all illegal assets to our country and been stealing and robbing us blind and being jealous and having a lot of pride where you don't even support our own. Y'all don't even support Americans. And we've allowed you to come in our country. Shame on you. Shame on you, you little dirty, stinking teethers. You've been teasing and you can't even do it in your own country. Like, why? I want to know, would you rather be homeless in the United States of our country, or would you rather be homeless in your own country? Which would you want? You want to be illegal in our country or legal in your own country? Which one? I mean, because you can't get an answer. They're going to ride all around the goddamn boat. I asked the question a long time ago. Would you rather be homeless in your country or homeless in my country? Where would you rather be homeless at? If you're legal, why are you talking? If you're illegal, I understand why you're talking. Because if you're legal, you ought to be on your knees praying the state and making sure that you don't get caught aiding in the bed. Make sure that our President Trump don't flip on your ass. Because y'all know Trump known for flipping. Y'all know Trump known for flip moding. Y'all know Trump. Y'all know how he is. All you got to do is give that man his props and his goddamn recognition. He ain't bothering nobody. All he doing is upholding the law. Shake it to the max. Shake it to them. Get out. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward. I am going to work for us to increase that award to $1,000. If we increase that reward to $1,000, I wonder how much more. You know what's going to happen? If we were able to increase that reward to $1,000, y'all know what would happen? We would probably tear the whole system down. They would have to hire and employ. So if I'm not mistaken, and I'm going to make sure that I look that up. If I look it up, I think they're hiring for ICE. I believe they're hiring, and I need to look it up again. I'll bring it to you all tomorrow on the live when I expose how they really living over there. I got the footage. Yes, I got the footage. I got footage of how they're living. It's a catastrophe. I got the footage. There's so many scams going on over there in them damn countries until, ooh, and I'm talking about African. Ain't nothing to talk about in the Mexican community. They over there, man. They over there rioting. They rioting big time for those Americans. The legal Americans over in Mexico, they over there rioting, child. And they've been over in our country, child, please. They've been over here in our country wearing our goddamn farms out. And y'all don't understand why half of the time y'all say, oh my goodness, oh my God, to be. I mean, what they putting in our food? Well, they put a bunch of illegal immigrants in your goddamn food that did not care about the American belly. They didn't care about the American stomach. That's what been going on. People say, oh, you know, what about the labor? They've been doing this and they've been doing it. Yeah, but they might have took cheap labor, but how much did they really care about what we were putting in our stomach as Americans? They don't care about our American culture. So I would rather them haul ass, go and work on their own farms in their own country and put whatever they want to put in their bellies, not mine. I want to move those illegal immigrants over from the farming, bring down those big ass farming companies that know that they've been harboring and hiring illegal immigrants. And then the other people, we can move them over where people have a sense of security at that point. Then they don't have these companies just giving them and paying them whatever they want to get paid, whatever they want to pay them, while they cuff and pocket the rest of the money. Do y'all not understand? Do y'all not understand? You not understand what they've been taking. They have been taking so much from the American people till it's not funny. And the problem with it is, name Americans that are in other countries by the goddamn country load illegal. We got a country load of illegal people. I mean, but here's the problem. We got all illegals from pretty much everywhere. And they got the galls to be mad at us because the law said you shouldn't have been here from the beginning. And not only are they mad at us, they're more mad at the Black community than anything. They're pissed off at the Black community. And can't anyone tell me why? Like, tell me, why are y'all so mad at the Black community? Why? Long as I possess a U.S. birth certificate and it's stamped and approved, and I got a social security card, I'm right where I'm supposed to be at. But it seems like I got a lot of illegal immigrants, even in the chat. 866, I got somebody, ER John D. I think he's illegal. The number is 866 DHS, the number 2, and there's a $750 reward. But most of the time, maybe if I report them to their own country, you know what happens when you report them to their own country? They get in trouble because they don't have the same freedom of speech that we have. See, we got a different type of freedom of speech. We got a different type of freedom of speech in our country. A lot of these people don't have the same type of freedom of speech that we have. See, we get to come in our country and we got a higher level of freedom of speech. That's why they've come to our country and invaded our country like a bunch of little immigrants and aliens. They done came and took over our damn country. I mean, they got little teepees in their head like this. And you like, teepee, 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 teepee. See, they got little antlers sitting on the top of their goddamn head. They don't even know how to wear the American. How many illegal immigrants, how many immigrants do y'all really see come and flex our American flag? How many immigrants do y'all see with our American flag? But how many Americans go to other countries? How often do y'all see American flags in other countries? The way we have allowed them to come in our country and even showcase their flags. And they got the nerves to bite the hand that feed them. They're biting the hand that feed them, and they don't know blacks paved the way for all they foreigner asses to be here. And they got the nerves to have a problem with us because they scared of Trump. They scared of the white man. But what they don't know, You ought to be more scared of us. That's why y'all got scared when we said boycott y'all broke asses on August the 1st. See, y'all don't like that. Period. Go back to your own country and protest over there. Go back to your own country and look for respect over there. Go back to your own country and fight on your own soil. If you feel us as Black Americans are supposed to be deported, call ICE. It's 866 DHS, the number 2, in the word ICE. I don't duck and dodge when I walk out the door. ICE not looking for me. ICE not looking for me. ICE not looking for me. ICE looking for y'all. Me and ICE okay. Matter of fact, if I run into ICE on the ground, I'm gonna say, check over there now. They over there, they up under the tire. ICE, ICE, baby. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward to ICE their ass up out of here. That's per head. I'm going to fight, and I'm going to push Elvis. I'm going to fight. I'm going to push Elvis for us to up that reward. I don't know why that reward is so low. It's probably so low because we got so many people here with emotions. They're emotional because the illegal immigrants have to leave. I'm not emotional. Get them out. Tell them bye. Tell them hasta la vista. Let's find out what's really going on in our country. We can't do that if the cloud, if everything is tainted. They want to talk about the fact that, oh, you know, we got homeless on the ground. Oh, you know, we got this over here. Haul ass and let's see how much homeless is over in your country. Get out. Thank you so much for whoever sending those hearts. It definitely make me feel good. Y'all bite the hand that feeds you. Why? Just leave. I don't want to be in another country that don't want me there. I'm a big ass woman. I take my big ass over y'all country, man. Y'all gonna slaughter my ass like a billy goat. I'm not doing that. Why would I want to come to your goddamn country and you don't want me there? And I'm gonna come with my damn Durban on. I got to come with my goddamn East Side, West Side. I got to come with my West Side American Durban. Go over to their country. Show me the American flag over in other countries. Show me the respect. How many of you have been to other countries? Honestly, tell me the respect that other countries really give you as Americans. They don't give you respect. You go over to other countries, guess what? They don't even have interpreters there for you. But they come over to our country. There's nothing over in other countries where you got specific people where you could talk to about English. But they come over to our country. We got Spanish this, goddamn it, that over there. Man, god damn, we got so many goddamn flags on our one flag. I can't even spot my goddamn Durban of an American flag. Why can't I find my own flag in my own country? I'm a slave, but y'all catching boat rides over here to stay. I'm a good slave. I'm a slave that's in America with a U.S. passport. 866. We have someone else in the chat that obviously is an immigrant, illegal. I like being a slave. That's what the picture say. The picture say I'm a slave. I mean, you think I'm a slave, but you the one being hunted. I'm an immigrant. 866. We have some homeless in the chat. That's a slave. That's a illegal immigrant. 866 DHS, the number 2 in the word ICE. Let's get them out of here. If you're an illegal immigrant, get your ass out and don't come back. If you're not from here, we would like for you to leave. 866 DHS, the number 2 in the word ICE. There's a $750 reward on the line. And listen, I want y'all to understand this too. Just because they say they're legal, that don't mean their parents are legal. Let's understand that now. Because see, once I put my stuff in place, I'm going after the whole caboodle. Because if you left my goddamn country and you were illegal, who was housing you? That's how you clear the, listen, y'all gonna have to learn how to clear the pave and clear it out. They get in the chat, oh, I'm legal. I'm not an illegal immigrant. Well, is your mammy illegal? Is your daddy illegal? Is your friends illegal? Like, who are you with? Who brought you here? And then on top of that, I need the government to also, to start going back, looking at some of these companies, wherever they got these illegal documents from. We need to start going all the way back down under the dungeon. I don't mind putting a team together to look that up. We need to put a team together, because if you're a legal immigrant in our country, and again, you've been aiding in the bed, we want you to get in trouble too and leave. We don't even want to get you in trouble. We want you to go. We want to strip you of your whole goddamn house. We want to strip your nature down. I don't mind stripping them down to their panties and their boxers. Send them back bare naked. They want to talk that junk the same way. Listen, when they go to other countries, they're very respectful of other countries, because other countries don't play with their ass the way the United States have done with these old stank ass democratical party political parties. See, our Democrat parties brought a lot of this on us. Democrats did a lot of this, and we coming for you too. I want the Democrats deported, but we'll deal with y'all when we get rid of illegals. We don't want you in our country. You thief, you thief, you stealer, you liar, you cheat, you undercutter, you illegal immigrant. Get out. If you brought your illegal ass over here, you did steal. You stole your way over here. You're stealing money because you're undercutting. You're probably living with 18 as a crowd in the house. You're stealing. It rolls under the word stealing, you thief. Just get out. Define the word stupid. The one that came over here on the back road of a breadcrumb, risked their whole life to get here. That's who's stupid. Stupid is the one that got target on their heads and can't walk out the door in peace because they don't know if they're going to get taken from somewhere because they don't want to go back to their own hellhole. That's stupid. I'm not in nobody else's country lying, catching boat pedals to be over there, ciphering through the ocean in goddamn soup cans. That's who's stupid. That's who's stupid. Listen, touch the wood and ask, can you stay? If you're illegal, see the wood? Y'all know about the Apollo? If you ain't never been to the Apollo before, you ain't gonna know what this little wood piece means. I have this sitting right here in my desk. Touch the wood if you're from America. That's for my American people. If you're not from America, you wouldn't even know who Apollo is because you're not foundational. Get out. Keep touching it. If you're from my country, touch it. If you eat American food, touch it. If you support American businesses, touch it. If you don't have a problem with white Americans, touch it. If you don't have a problem with black Americans, touch it. If you're not over in my country scamming, touch it. If you're over in my country legally, touch it. If you're over in my country and there's no illegals running through your goddamn family, touch it. If you're over in my country legally, then you shouldn't be in the chat complaining. If you're over in my country legally, you wouldn't care where I'm from. I got a birth certificate. I can't be deported. Even if you bring ICE, they ain't gonna believe you. Touch this. If you from my United States, if you ain't hiding nothing, touch it. We all come from a lot of places. Touch this. Touch it. Thief, stealer, con artist, liar, thiefing ass, scam artist, runner, illegant, domicile. Touch this. If you from my country, touch it. You from my country? Who all you know here? You from my country? What's the bird for the state of Florida? You from my country? When you ride through the streets of America, can you recognize every tag just by looking at the color of the tag? Do you know the difference between a Texas tag and a Florida tag? What color is the words on the Texas tag on the car? What color is the words on the Florida tag? What color is the words on the South Carolina? Matter of fact, what's the bird for South Carolina? I know y'all know the peach in Florida and Georgia because that's where y'all all migrate at. You want to be foundational? You gonna tell me I'm not foundational? What's the favorite food in South Carolina? What's the favorite food in New Orleans? Y'all don't know that? If you from my country, you should know it. When you look at the McDonald's sign, what wording do you see on there? What does it mean? Or you don't understand when they say serving billions and billions. Do you know what that means? You're from my country. You foundational? You foundational? Tell me how many stars is on the American flag. You're foundational? Tell me what countries did the United States adopt? How many of them was it? You're foundational, right? You can't be foundational if you can't answer simple questions like that. You're foundational if you know anything about Atlanta, Georgia. For all my foundational dumbasses, who all you think live in Georgia? How many people do you think really reside in Georgia that's actually from there? Because if you know, like I don't know, Atlanta is made up from other places, primarily Florida. What do you really, really, really know about my country? If y'all want to be so foundational, y'all want to act like y'all been around the goddamn block. What do y'all really know about our country? Or you don't really know nothing? What's the difference between sweet potato pie and pumpkin pie? You're foundational, right? You don't know nothing. Typical. Typical. Y'all don't know about our country. What's some of our favorite food dishes? No matter where you at in the world of the United States, you should know some of our favorite food dishes. And if I come to your house, what American dish do you know how to cook? What type of conversation do you know how to hold with anybody in any state? Or are y'all in hiding because you don't have a real voice? You don't have a voice for anybody in the United States. You wouldn't even know how to hold the conversation. Steak, chicken, and eggs. That's a typical poor man, dumbass. Y'all don't even get steak in your own dumbass country. So stop coming to our country acting like you're living more than your means. And the people in your own country don't even have a plate of food to eat from. Matter of fact, they don't even have plates. Y'all over there ciphering food out of goddamn plastic cups. Kool-Aid. If you from my country, Y'all really from my country? Y'all really foundational? What is it about my country that you really know? Or did you know enough just to creep through our streets? Creepers. That's what y'all came to our country to do, creep. Y'all creepy crawlers. That's why y'all considered and deemed to be illegal immigrants. And it would be the illegals that would be so upset with conversations like this. And I wonder why. If you're not illegal, why would you be upset? If you're in my country legally, why would you be mad right now? If you're in my country legally and you don't have a problem with Americans, why would you be in my chat upset? If you're in my country legally, if you're in my country, why would you not be going to your illegal counterparts and ask them, why are you here? Or did you aid in the bed to keep them here? Like the way we as Americans, Black Americans, we aided in the bed to keep y'all here. If you didn't have a problem with Americans, you don't have an issue with Black Americans, right? So nobody in my chat should be calling me a slave. Nobody in my chat should call me a slave. Nobody in my chat should be calling me nothing Black. If you're in my country legally, you know the culture of Americans. Or you want to call me a slave because you don't like me. But what would you call Trump? He enforced the law. He said, leave. You voted for him, right? Now you're mad. If you know anything about my country, I'm going to ask you again, how many stripes are on here? On our American flag, how many stripes are on our, don't Google it. How many stripes is on my American flag? If you're from my goddamn country, how big is our flag? When things happen at the White House, what do they do with our flag? American flag. If you know so much about my country, what happens with our American flag when things happen? See, y'all not foundational Blacks, and you're not foundational whites. You're not foundational at all because you're illegal. And if you don't have a problem with Americans, if you don't have a problem with Black Americans, then why would you not be supporting? Why would you not be supporting to get rid of illegal immigrants? Because you aided in the bed. Why would you not support to get rid of illegal immigrants if you care about our country? If you don't care about our country and we're telling you to leave because we don't want you here, why won't you just leave? Why would you stay in the United States and you're not wanted? I heard there's a lot of job openings now. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE, baby. There's a $750 reward. We have a lot of immigrants, a lot of illegal immigrants. They do not like the United States of America. They do not like the Americans in the United States. They don't like the Black Americans in the United States. They know absolutely nothing about our culture. They don't know the languages that we even speak. They don't know the food dishes that we even have as traditions. They don't know anything about our country. But I guarantee you, if you ask them about their own country, they can't even tell you about their own country. You know why? Because they've been a bunch of hopping John, peas eating ass critters that's been hopping from country to country to country because they don't have a foot on their own ground. And they come to our country, and what they do, they beat the American people up, and they try to dissect Black Americans. But what they don't understand, Black Americans are far stronger than you think. And to come to our country and think you're going to minimize us, think you can defeat us, think you got to step above us, think you're smarter than us, Think you're better than us? We promote you to take your third world country coming ass out and leave. And it ain't nothing like getting a $2 super chat, God damn it, from a Mr. Asshole on y'all goddamn ass. Thank you, Mr. Asshole. Thank you, Mr. Asshole, for the $2 super chat. And as a Black American, a Black woman, I appreciate every bit of those pennies, because every penny add up to $1. Now get y'all stink ass out of our country. If you don't belong here, we want you gone. Don't ever in your whole mama life think that Blacks are weak. We're not weak. We were a bit emotional, allowing you to be in our country. That's what we were. We're not weak by a long shot. We got our own community. It's called the Cut Cartel. We got our own underground money. We got our own. We do things that you wouldn't understand. You want to come in our country as an African? You wouldn't even understand how we do business. You wouldn't even understand how we honestly support each other. You would never understand that. That's why y'all come in y'all gear at the Black community, because you're scared. You're cowards. You're scared of the other communities. You're scared of the white community. Because what y'all need, what y'all think is, y'all think if y'all stick with the white community, you safe. Dummy. The white community just got rid of your dumb ass. That's why y'all around here running, scavengers, hiding, scared, complaining, protesting. Thank you, Mr. Asshole. You see that? That's what an asshole do. An asshole give a stupid person something. Thank you, asshole. Thank you, asshole, for giving this stupid queen a $10 super chat. I knew the Lord was going to send them to me. He send me people that understands where I'm coming from. He going to always send it. See, y'all rolled my ass all night. Y'all thought I was going to fold. Y'all thought I was going to bow down. Oh, she high. Oh, she drunk. I don't smoke marijuana. I got Kool-Aid. I don't have to be drunk. I'm a natural high. But if y'all leave, we'll be able to get high in peace. We'll be able to enjoy our days and our nights. We'll be able to see the difference. We could smell it in the air. See, ever since Trump started enforcing this order, what you don't understand is this. Guess what? Ever since he started enforcing this order, I started seeing the clouds in the skies looking a little clearer. I started seeing where, man, I could see the rainbow now. I could look at the sky and see that there's a rainbow forming. I could look at the sky and I could smell the difference. I could smell your scary asses. See, one thing about wolves, they're going to turn on each other. Keep watching. See, wolves turn on each other. Y'all don't understand what that means. Wolves turn on each other. Go look at the channels now. You got some of the Africans now. You know what they're doing? They turning on y'all ass. They're admitting that the Black community didn't hurt y'all. They're admitting that the Black community allowed y'all in our home. The Black community didn't have a problem with you. The Black community didn't put you in this situation. And for so many illegal immigrants, Africans, of course, to have to come toward us as Blacks is dirty. But now we want to see y'all go back to your own country. We want to see you live in your own country. We want to see you survive in your own country. We want to see you grow on your own farms in your own country. We want to see you raise your own goddamn restaurant. Matter of fact, raise your own chickens. Hatch your own eggs. We want to see y'all get out of our country and don't ever in your whole cotton picking life come back. And if you are in our country, we want to see you put some respect on our ass. We want to see you come in our country and understand that you're not welcome if you don't appreciate us. You're not welcome if you don't like us. You're not welcome here. We don't want you here. Just leave. Do you not know how long I could go on with this? Your own presidents don't want y'all back. Do you know the type of embarrassment it is to be an illegal immigrant? Come in a person's country, bogard your way in the country, stay here undocumented, leech off of a country, talk down, toot your stink ass nose up, act like y'all better than us, and then get deported. And God damn it, you better know it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Asshole. I definitely appreciate that $50 super chat. Mr. Asshole gave me a $50 super chat because I was told in the chat that I'm stupid. I was told in the chat that I'm high with these white eyes. I was told in the chat that I'm a goddamn slave. There's my heart to you, Mr. Attitude of an Asshole. I definitely appreciate the support. If you're an illegal immigrant, just leave. There's nothing that we need from you. We are a strong community. And if you think it's a joke, wait till you see our new Black American flag. We're going to show you all just how strong we are as a community. And we are tired of so many thinking that we're weak. There's nothing weak about us. Nothing. We're actually stronger than you think. I'm going to tell you one reason why we're stronger than you think. We're stronger because we kept you here. We kept y'all here. We kept y'all here without looking at a color. We kept y'all illegal immigrants in our country. We opened up the doors for y'all illegal immigrants to get some sort of freedom. We opened up the doors for y'all illegal immigrants not to feel as though you're living in poverty. We opened up the doors for y'all to get a step ahead when y'all didn't even pay attention that we still took a step back. We opened up the doors for so much. And then what we get back from y'all is your stank ass to kiss. You're bashing us on social media. You tooting your nose up at us when you see us, not understanding and learning our culture. How disrespectful would it be for me to go over to your country and not even greet you when we see you? How disrespectful would it be for me to go over to your country and not learn something about your culture? Y'all came over to our culture and y'all geared with the white man because y'all thought the white man was going to save you. You came over to our country. You went to our schools. But what you didn't understand, it was an American that was teaching you. You came over to our country and y'all learned a lot of things that Americans do. And because you learned so much from what Americans do, especially Black Americans, what we're asking you to do now is take your resume, take your book, and leave. Go to your country and implement some of the things that you've learned from us. Go to your country, implement our failures into your weak communities. This is me telling you in a light way. This is me telling you in a nice way. This is me trying to tell you in a respectful way. And I'm going to tell you why I'm telling you this in a respectful way. The reason why I'm telling you this in a respectful way is because when Mr. Asshole came in, for me to see that Mr. Asshole blessed me with the super chats that he blessed me with, that gave me the leverage and the heart to say, I could tone it down now. I could talk to you guys in a more serious manner and let you know that, again, in our Black community, we had no problem with you. But when you create war, we'll show you just how we rise up and show you that failure don't exist in our community. But now that we have a different step above, now that we can see that there is an outlet for us, now that we can see that the clouds aren't going to be cloudy like they used to be. You are not going to disrespect us anymore. The white man not going to disrespect us anymore. And whether people believe it or not, and whether they appreciate it or not, y'all need to start looking at Trump just a little bit differently. Because if we go into the deep down dungeons of the dungeon, Democrats had their foot on our neck and allowed illegal immigrants and also legal immigrants to come and take advantage of us as Blacks and Americans. But us as Black, we're taking it a little bit differently because we've been taking hell from everybody. We built this country. I don't care where you want to send us to. We built this country. If I go to your country, I'm considered a foreigner. I'm considered an American foreigner. You would never get me in your country and outright call me an African. You wouldn't even let me come in your country and take over the way we allowed you to come in our country and take over. And then what gets me the most, where I'm even more heartfelt about this, is the way you are pinning ancestors against each other. And your ancestors in your country, they're rolling over in their graves at the way you came in the United States and caused a whole different segregation. See, we segregated at one point with whites against Blacks. Now we're segregated with Blacks against Blacks with titles after it. We got to be a Black American. You got to be an African from another state or from another country. You Africans came and you segregated us. And now you don't want to go back home. Now you want to fight a battle with the wrong people. We have nothing to do with it. But because you made us stand up, we're going to give you just what you need under the American flag. And that is to get out. That's to never come back. That's to find your home, plant your own seeds, plant your own roots, watch your roots grow, and build the foundation in your own nation. You cannot do it in the United States anymore. We want you to leave. We want you to never come back. We want you to build your own country. We want you to build your own continent. We want you to build your own islands. We want you to raise your own children. We want you to find your own food. We want you to do everything you need to do back at home. If you're in our country and you're legal, we want you to understand what the American culture means, but mostly we want you to understand, don't you ever downplay the Black community again. Y'all just getting a tip of the iceberg. And I don't think y'all understand how strong we are in solidarity. Y'all don't understand when we tag y'all asses like this, we'll never let you go. We'll hold y'all around y'all neck till you can't even use the bathroom no more. Now, y'all need to start respecting us, and y'all need to understand you don't want war with these type of beasts. If y'all think black people and Americans are slaves, try us and watch how we turn you into the new, we will turn y'all Africans into the new modern day slavers. How about that? We'll show y'all that we've been a step above y'all. You don't get to come in other people's country and downgrade them, dismiss them, disrespect them. You don't get to do that. We don't go to your country and do it. I would like for any of you to tell me how many black or white Americans are in your country illegal, disrespecting your culture, treating you as if you don't exist, tooting our ass up at you. Then when we're asked to leave, we want to put up a fight. You don't get to put a war. You don't get to start a war in our country because our law said you shouldn't be here. Got a knucklehead telling me about the 14th Amendment. You don't think our president of the United States and all the big time lawyers, you don't think we know about the 14th Amendment? Wake up. Why are y'all so hesitant about going back to your own country? Why are y'all so hesitant about building your own foundations? Why are you so hesitant about going to your own country and fighting your communist president? The colonizers are over there in your own country. Let us deal with what we have to deal with here, and you deal with what you have to deal with over there. You guys are treating Black Americans as if we're your problem. No, the problem was when you came in our country illegally from the beginning. And then you got so cushiony comfortable where you start embedding this level of hatred towards Black Americans. You started this war. What you don't want us to do, is rally together and pin y'all on the ground where you can't move. We gave you just a tap. We gave you just a piece. We gave you an increment, just an inch of what we'll do to you. And if you really pay attention, we really didn't do anything to you on August 1st. Number one, you don't have enough for us to do anything with. Number two, the only thing that you could have thrown in the Black community, you threw that at the cut cartel. When you started saying that you taught business and doing braids and doing hair, see, you touched the cut cartel. See, that's a whole nother underground. The cut cartel, they like a bunch of rats on your ass. Man, I don't think y'all ever really felt bed bugs before. See, y'all woke up the wrong community. The cut cartel, when you started talking about hair weave, man, you brought Bonquita them out the food stuff. Y'all took Bonquita them and said, hey, y'all ain't got these no more. You brought Bonquita them. You brought their ass out a whole nother zone. Y'all got a tap of what we could do to y'all. And the cut cartel that y'all got, they only in the air. Imagine when you mess around and piss us off on the ground. See, because what y'all not understanding is there's a lot of Black people that don't even get on social media. I'm really one of them. You think you gonna troll me? Try me. Don't mess around and wake up the wrong communities. Don't mess around and wake up the wrong communities. And I'm not being funny. I'm trying to give you more warning than the average Black American gonna give you. Because see, when y'all don't notice, when the cut cartel come and you get Bonquisha and them, and they go to riding y'all ass on social media, man, y'all in trouble. You ain't gonna even know how to fight that. Why? Because the people in your country ain't gonna be able to help you. Black people come strong. Black people don't let it go until the next situation come up. I don't think y'all understanding what the hell y'all really doing. I don't really think you understand how much trouble you could be in messing with the Black community. It's not enough of you in the United States that can handle us. That's why if you notice, our Black community ain't in your country. We don't want to go to your country, not to stay. We got enough in our own country. First of all, we ain't gonna be riding all across boats and stuff to go from state to state. That's out. I'm not gonna be jumping on no goddamn boats to go over to your damn house and stuff like that. Hell no. If we gonna do anything in our country, we jump in cars. We jump on trains. We jump on trolleys. We jump on tri-rail. Listen, the way y'all got to go and get to know each other and go to family functions and all that, we not doing that. That's why we showing y'all respect. Y'all don't come in enough. Y'all form when it comes to us is minimal. Your voices will get wiped out messing with us. I'm gonna give you an example. If I had to go in a sundown community and you got 2,000 white sundowners over there, what is 10 of our Black Americans gonna do? That's why you shut your goddamn mouth and don't ever bite the hand that feeds you. That's what y'all need to understand. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. You might not like what I'm saying. You might not like how I'm saying it. Haul ass, and then you don't have to hear it. Haul ass, and don't come back. No goddamn more. No more. No more. No more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. I said that in my Ebonics voice. Would you please leave our country? That's the United States of America, and never come back again? There is an order in place, and it's being fully upheld by our Trump administration, the President of the United States. And on that, it says illegal immigrants, please leave. There's a $750 reward for illegal immigrants. The number to call and report illegals is 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. That's per head. So if you catch 5 illegals, that's $750 times 5. I definitely am going to start reaching out to the Trump administration where they think that I don't got a foot in the door. That'll be yet to told. Yet to told. That's the Ebonics, but I'm coming back to English, American. I want to have that increased to $1,000. I feel like we would definitely get a lot of feet and foots on the ground. That's a mixture of Ebonics and English. Feet and foots. See, they don't even know what feet and foots is. You don't know the difference between feet and foots. Is there such a word? I want to any of my illegal immigrants. Is there such a word called foots? That's FOTTS. Is that a word? Is feet a word? Or is it feet with an S on the end? FEETS. I mean, because only stupid people gonna know that answer. And I know I'm a stupid person. I was called stupid in the chat. I was called a transgender in the chat. If I was a transgender, I'm gonna tell y'all what, man, I'll make so much goddamn money because I don't know a man on this goddamn earth that can push a baby out. But what I do know on this earth is if you're an illegal immigrant and you're in the United States, we got to do diligence to our law. And if you are in the United States and you do need income, what I suggest that you do, you form a blueprint and you understand what it takes and how it looks to find, spot, and see who's illegal And then you get on the phone, figure out how to do it. I'll help you if you need help. And you start reporting illegal immigrants. These are the same people that say we're stupid. These are the same people that say we're broke. These are the same people that say we don't have business etiquette. These are the same people that say we're uneducated. These are the same people that say we're full of homeless and we can't afford our rent. How about we do this? How about we start affording our rent by reporting them? And see if we can book them, Dano. See if we can start getting a residual passive income, especially if we can up that ante to $1,000. So imagine if you can report an illegal immigrant and make $1,000 a head, and you report 5 of them at a time. That ain't a passive income for you? If that's not a passive income for you, then what we would need to do at that point, or if you start making that type of money, then what we need to do is we need to get you in some financial classes and teach you how to invest your illegal immigrant money funds into like crypto or something. Matter of fact, what we should do is, I wonder why we don't have illegal immigrants on the stock market. Damn. We should have illegal immigrants on the stock market. Nobody agree? We should truly have illegal immigrants on the stock market. I guarantee you'll make your investment back. Matter of fact, you'll make so goddamn much money by the time December over, man, you'll say, man, I need to take a break. Let me go visit Africa. Hey, take some of your earnings and go visit Africa on their ass. And when you get over there, please do me a favor, people. When you start reporting these illegal immigrants and you start getting you a bankroll, when you go over to the people country, tip the people. You know they got poverty over there. You know that's the reason why they're running. The reason why they're running over to our country is because they don't have it in their country. Tip the people. The Lord don't like people that stingy. Man, give back. Give them back some of the money they stole from. A matter of fact, they done stole so much goddamn money. Man, don't give them a damn thing. Don't give them nothing. They done stole so much money from the United States. So why would I tip them? We ain't tipping y'all asses nothing. The only tip we got for you, get caught in the United States, we gonna get your ass. I definitely want to put something together. I want to put something in place because I truly feel that what we need to do, man, I need to continue to just bombard that Trump administration. And I need to understand, why are they only giving a $750 reward? They need to up the ante. They need to give at least $1,000 reward at least until December. You don't think it gonna be no boots on the ground then? Man, please, I might join their ass then. I might have to stop doing all this goddamn talking. I'm trying to promote you. I'm trying to get y'all to start getting these businesses together. Because imagine, once we get these illegal immigrants out of here, imagine how many slots you going to have available to open up your own businesses. Imagine how many slots you're going to have available to even get you a YouTube channel. The reason why I promote YouTube so much is because YouTube pays the most. But when we get rid of a lot of these illegal immigrants, I'm going to tell y'all what's going to happen. Then they're going to make me put another hound dog on their ass. Because if they started a YouTube channel in the United States, why should they get paid the same rate of pay? Y'all don't get the same rate of pay when y'all in another country. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Am I lying? See, that's a whole nother income stream. Cut it out. Cut them. Cut them. Cut them. Cut them. Cut them. Once we get them out of here, listen, once you get the illegal immigrants out of here, a lot of things are going to change. A lot of things, such as when they're in other countries, They do not get paid the same rate of pay. If you're on YouTube right now and you're monetized and there are illegal immigrants here and they're from other countries, they should not be getting the same rate of pay. And I'm going to make sure I find that out. I'm going to find out. How do we find out if they're illegal immigrants and they're in our country and they've been deported, but they have certain income streams in our country? How do we clip their wings and make them get paid the rate of pay that they're supposed to be getting paid from the other side? See, because right now, everything is foggy right now. The dust hasn't even begun to settle. We started deporting. DeSantis just dropped a video about 3 or 4 days ago deporting. About 300 or 400 of them just got deported. So DeSantis just dropped that video. So we do know for a fact the balls are rolling. The balls are rolling. Y'all just need to understand how to hold on. It's not that we're honing in on illegals. Damn right we're holding in on their ass. They honed in on us. How long y'all think illegal immigrants been holding in on Americans? Black ones especially. They've been honing in on our ass for a long time. Hone in on their ass. All them goddamn watchdogs we got around here, I know y'all could trace back them illegal immigrants. And if they're illegal and they've been deported, they should not be getting the same rate of pay. That's going to open up the doors for you on your channels. It's going to open up the door. It's going to change the playing field. It's going to change the rate of pay. It's going to open up the door. So whatever you're doing, you're going to notice that you can get in the algorithm a lot better, baby. You better know it. Y'all start looking at things from the other side. They want to start wars with us. Let's open up the doors. That's what I need to do too. I need to start showing y'all when you get rid of them, what's the benefit on the other side. All of you all that's on social media right now, especially if you're on YouTube, YouTube pays the most when you get monetized. This is a time to monetize. Get on YouTube. I don't give a damn if you only drop shorts. If you only drop shorts on YouTube, y'all could tell I'm long-winded. God damn it, stream on me. You're going to get your watch time hours. I want you to get your watch time hours. I want you to get monetized. I want you to get to those 500 subscribers first. That way you get the first set of monetization. That is AdSense. No, that's 1,000. That means you get to add on like your stores. You get to be able to sell your merchandise. I mean, hey, you don't know how to make a goddamn shirt that say illegal immigrants bye-bye? You don't think they're gonna fly? You don't think they're gonna sell? It'll sell. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Facebook, if you're on TikTok, Instagram, as an American citizen, even if you're a legal immigrant, the rate of pay for you will be totally different than immigrants or people in other countries. Look it up. It opens up the door for you to start bringing in a different type of income. If you have any kind of common sense, start finding resources in these other countries. Get you some footage. Start reporting on how they're living over there. That's content. People, listen, you don't think I'm gonna look at it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna be streaming that ass. And then I'll be like this. I'll be damn. I know good and damn well that wasn't no rat just ran out the back of that goddamn kitchen. And they want me to come over there and be a tourist. I ain't doing that. I ain't taking my big ass over there. I don't want to eat no rat droppings. You don't think people want to see what's really going on in their country? I mean, why would people not want to see what's going on in their country? They come over in our country and make like they got the richest goddamn countries in the whole goddamn planets of the apes. They act like their country's so damn rich. They act like they got all the oil mines. But then you see they hanging up curtains out the door for goddamn car covers. And they try to act like they got it going on like that. This is the time. I told y'all about them damn lies. Don't tell a lie that's traceable. Now we can trace their ass back to their lies. I'm telling y'all, y'all got to learn how to switch. Y'all got to learn how to swap up on their ass. Power to the people. Power to the people. Man, punch their ass like it, gut punch. You got to punch their ass. You got. Hello, people. People. Hello, people of the other countries. Hey, people. Yeah. What kind of money y'all making over there? Oh, you ain't making none. Can you send me some footage of that? So when you walk out the door, who all out the door? Is it a bunch of homeless? I mean, because they've been talking about my goddamn country. Is it that much homeless going on in their country? Man, gut punch their ass. It is? My God, to be. Can you do me a favor? Can you send me some footage? Yeah, some footage, goddamn. You don't know what footage mean? Yeah, send me something that's bombshell. I don't give a damn if it's just a roach walking on the back of a goddamn rat's tail. It's still footage. I mean, the way they've been over here in my goddamn country acting like they all that. Their face full of makeup, their hair weave. I mean, they got people all up in our goddamn. They got the folks. They done went to trafficking people all from up in the country. Them damn Nigerians and Africans. They done went to trafficking the women up in the braid shops, y'all. So you trying to tell me over in their country, they don't got enough people over there that need their hair done? God to be. What you say they gonna get me? Man, if they get me, man, they better do something good if they come and get all this meat. Man, this some voluptuous ass meat right. They don't want none of this meat right here. I told y'all I'm sweet like a honeysuckle, but the people don't believe me. They don't. Listen, I don't have a problem with all the illegal foreigners. I just want them to haul ass and get out my goddamn country because they don't belong here. I want them to get out my goddamn country because we got a lot of people with YouTube channels. They're content creators. We need to try to change some of this goddamn content up. I don't want to be looking at this goddamn content where Bonquita and Debo them arguing with each other about who on the cut cartel and who done been playing spades and tunk and they wasn't cutting right and you know all that. I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about some illegal immigrants that had to go back home. They living in poverty over there. They can't be living in poverty over there. They've been over here talking about Americans for the longest. Yeah, they've been talking about our homeless. They've been talking about we can't afford our rent. They've been talking about we dumb. I even had them in my chat tonight calling me stupid, calling me a transgender, asking me if I'm a transgender. Yeah. I know they don't got nothing going on in their own damn country. Half of them over there walking with flip-flops on. Half of the flip-flops too small. Yeah, I want some damn footage over there. Can you send me anything? You got some footage? So what you seeing over there going on in their goddamn country? Come here and tell me in my ear. Tell me in my ear. No, I ain't gonna tell nobody what you telling me. So you saying over in their country, they can't even feed the billy goats. What the hell you mean? So the billy goats over there ain't eating right? My God, to be. Man, can you do me a favor and tell them to touch the wood? Tell them to touch the wood and just tell them, ask the Lord to just show them how to survive. Because me as a black woman, I swear for God, I had to learn how to survive in my whole goddamn country all of this time. So you need to tell them. Once so they back home. So tell them now that they home, they got to do what I had to do. They had to learn how to get it together. They have to learn how to start over from the bottom. See, I don't got to start from the bottom no more because I just flipped this goddamn earth over. Yeah, I had to flip this earth over. We had to flip this earth over and find out where all the coins was at. You don't know what happens when you flip a pair of pants over and you got change in them goddamn pants. You don't know how much coins you be done had in there. Yeah, when we flipped this goddamn earth over, I had to find out what was going on. And what was going on was a bunch of illegals. Yeah, they're a bunch of tongue twisting ass twanglers that came over to my goddamn country, making like they got it going on, making like they making a bunch of money, doing all the goddamn make like. Man, you can't be making like that. How you did the make like? Man, they doing the make like on our ass. They don't got that type of money. Why do you think they keep running from country to country? Oh, they doing more than running from countries? So it ain't just the United States they've been running from? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My God, to be. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. You know what? Let me call you right back because I got some people that need to hear what's going on this call, but I ain't gonna tell them everything you said. So I'll talk to you later. Bye. Y'all ain't gonna believe what I just found out. It's not good. It's not good. I found out that over in Africa, there's a whole bunch of billionaires over there, but they're not even contributing to the poverty-stricken areas. They're not even giving anything. They're not even helping their own country. And you know what else I found out? A lot of I'm telling y'all what I heard on the call, and I believe it too. They say a lot of the legal and illegal immigrants over in the United States, they done brought they stink asses over to the United States, done told those people back at home over in their country that, yeah, help me get to the United States. Help me take this TP boat and just roll me over in the United States. It don't matter if the waters are cringy. I'm going to get over there one way or the other, even if I got to lose an arm. I'm going to get over there in the country. And when I get over there in the country, I'm going to make sure that I look back at you. I'm going to send you some of the money that I make. But man, you won't believe what Katika just told me. Katika told me them people over there say, man, they get their ass over in the United States and don't send them a dime back. They still over there in poverty. You see how I had to rise up with that goddamn lion right there behind me? And that black, you don't see who she is? You don't see who she is? You don't see who he is? They made me rise up because what I just heard, they don't support their countries when they come over here. They don't send no money back. Now, them Haitians might send money back. I mean, they don't even be dressing good. So you know they got to be doing something with their goddamn money because they don't dress. But them goddamn Africans, they don't support their country. When they come over here, they send no money back. They get disrespectful with their tongue, not just with us. They get disrespectful with their tongues, even over in their country. Did y'all hear about that? I ain't the one to gossip. I'm only telling y'all. Let me make sure she ain't on the line. Hello? 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 Okay, they ain't there. They ain't there. I get. Let me make sure. Hello?
Power on. Gather good. Bluetooth pairing mode.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
FM radio mode.
Okay, the radio. Okay. Okay.
Bluetooth pairing mode.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I heard the right thing. I didn't want nobody to get in trouble or anything like that. Okay, they ain't on the line. So I heard when a lot of the Africans come over to our country and they promise the people back in their country that they're going to help, they're going to support, they're going to give. They don't. They're liars. They come over to our country and they honestly forget to send money back to help. At least we can say, because I got to find a Mexican. I'm going to ask the Mexican, but I do believe those Mexicans, they send money back. But them Africans, they don't be sending no money back home. They don't. They stingy. They stingy because they liars. They'll come over and lie. Man, them Africans will lie you out of your eyebrows. I don't know how they steal people eyebrows off their goddamn foreheads. How you steal people eyebrows off their foreheads, goddamn it? Y'all done came over here and just been robbing and stealing. How you steal my goddamn part of my cheekbone? That's a part of me. How y'all come up with that? They notorious. They notorious thieves. Them some notorious ass thieves right there. I swear for God. They come and they scam and they scam and they scam and don't even send the scamming dollars back home. I can't wait until we really take a look at our loss deficit from Africans. I'm going to reach out and I'm going to just have to keep pounding and pounding and pounding the Trump administration. And I want to know, why is the reward to report so low. You know what kind of work it takes for us to report these illegal immigrants? It take that much work, but we still should get paid good. Yeah, do you know if we report all of them, nah. I was about to say if we report a lot of the illegal immigrants, whether y'all believe it or not, we still wouldn't make back our money that they done stole. We won't. Them some thieves, man, they bona fide thieves. I think those Africans and Nigerians, those were some of the, how could you trust people like that? That's why they presidents and stuff don't want them back over there. They habitual thieves. They scam artists. They have scammed so bad. And they want to say about what we're doing in the United States. Difference. We're in the United States. We're minding our business. We're not at your house. We didn't steal from your house. So we want to know why you're at our house stealing. Why don't you go back to your own goddamn house? Why don't you go to your own house? Why don't you do what you got to do at your own house? Why? Why do you decide that you want to be at our house? You want to steal from us. You want to rob us. You don't want to pay taxes. And then wait a minute, you're not even sending money back to your own country. It's so much poverty in your own country and you won't even send money back to your own country. So y'all stealing from us in the United States and you're not even supporting your country. At least I can say those Mexicans, the Mexicans have undercut us. Yes, they have, but they undercut us. But we have the Africans that have been highway robbing us. They have been highway stealing from us. They have been highway taken from us. But they haven't even been given their own country money. Ask them, you want to be that much of an American? You want to feel like you got a footprint in our grounds. So I want to understand, if you got all of that going on in our country, can anybody explain to me, why don't you support your own country? I might have had a little bit of respect for your thieving, robbing, cricket toe asses. I don't have no respect for you. Why? I just talked on the phone. I just heard from Bakalawuka that told me, Bakalawuka said that she talked to Wulalaka and Wulalaka told her that Nikapain said that they have not sent any money back. Not a dollar. I didn't make this up. Talk to Nikawaka. Nikawaka and Pakaluka and Kikum Tamche said that they don't send money back. Say they come over to the United States and they don't even send money back. So I'm confused. I'm confused because when I take a look at the United States, Black Americans, when we allowed you in our country, I mean, come on, man. Y'all don't think Black Americans are smart? You don't think we didn't know that y'all was over here getting over and stealing? See, the thing of it is, when I look around at the Africans and Nigerians that's been stealing in the United States, in all honesty, they'll tell you they really didn't get a chance to steal from Black people. See, that's why I don't understand why so many white people aren't on social media. But one good thing about it, I could find them. See, when you get white people involved, that's when they're going to feel it for real. See, I don't really need to wake up the whole Black community now. See, we taking a break, man. We tired. All we want y'all to do in the Black community is leave. Leave us alone. And we want to make our money. Because the cut cartel already know once we boot your stink ass out of our country, the cut cartel know that the government going to be after them next. See, because everything has to come to an end at one point or another. But in the meantime, we allowed y'all to come in our country. We watched y'all steal, get over, scam. But what I thought was that you were at least sending money back to your own country. The problem with it was you wasn't. So I'm just wondering, are y'all Africans that selfish and stingy? Do y'all support anybody other than your own stingy, selfish, creep dog asses? Who do y'all care about? Who? I just got off the phone. You didn't see me on the phone with Bonqui Chachi? I was on the phone with Bonqui Kwachi, and she said that she haven't heard from your stealing roguish ass ever since you landed on our goddamn country 8 years ago. So you've been in my goddamn country for the last 8 years stealing and scamming, and you ain't sent one penny back to your whole country. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you for not sending money back to your own country, knucklehead, knuckle sandwich heads. You didn't send $1 back to your damn country, so you ain't gave nobody nothing. Y'all just over in people country stealing. So y'all done been around to China, bombarding and barging in and scapegoating. You done been all the way over to the UK. Y'all done been kicked out of goddamn Jamaica. I mean, you don't want to go to Africa. You ain't going back to Africa because you ain't even really want it over there. You damn sure ain't gonna go. I wonder, all these goddamn Africans, how do y'all get along with each other? How do y'all really get along with each other? How do y'all get along with each other? How uneducated can you be when you're in a country and you aren't supposed to be here? Is that educated or no? How uneducated is that? Listen, how educated do you need to be to enforce the word illegal in another country and you're not supposed to be here? How educated do you need to be to drop this gem? 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward. I wonder how educated do you have to be when we can up the reward to $1,000. I wonder what education you need to call that number and press the number 2. Does education come into place then? I wonder how educated you have to be to jump on any bicycle tire or rim to swim over here in the United States and be illegal. I wonder, is that educated? I wonder how educated is it going to be when we start ripping holes in all y'all hiding spots. I don't delete comments. My hands are right here. There's nothing you could do to hurt me because I'm not illegal. I don't have a fight other than to get your stink ass out my country. And your family too if they're here. That's my only fight. I don't need to delete. But I can delete you out. 866 DHS, the number 2, ICE. There's a $750 goddamn dollar cheap ass. That's cheap to me. The more I think about it, it's cheap. It's cheap to me for us. Damn, that's cheap. Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. Why is it only a $750 reward? Why do they only have a $750? No, they got some more than that, boy. They got, you know what? But that, you know what? I take that back. Thank you. I definitely appreciate you for understanding how positive I am. It makes me feel so good that you're really acknowledging that. It's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for joining. Did you like? Did you subscribe? Which side of the like button you hit? This one or that one? I'll take either one of them. Just do something. If you out there, do me like this. It works too. But if you out there, you could do me like that. Whichever one you want to do, I don't have a problem with it. All I need to know is, are you illegal or not? because we got a lot of claw dogs in the chat, and what they're looking for is this number. 866 DHS, number 2, in the word ICE. There's a $700 and cheap ass $50 reward for any illegal, but that's times 5 of them. If you get, the minimum, you might get 10 of them out of the house at a time, because they run by the goddamn whole, man, they run by the mansion load. You don't get to go to a 3-bedroom house with a bunch of illegals and find 3 people in each room. Hell no. You get to go to a 3-bedroom house, and I swear for God, you're going to find at least 60, let me see, 2, 4, 6. You're going to find 12 of them in a 2-bedroom. So times 12. Imagine if we can get Trump to up that reward from $750 to at least $1,000. Man, y'all knock off 12 of them and see how you come up. I bet you then they won't say you're homeless no more. I bet you they'll stop calling us stupid and dumb. Do y'all not know how it feel to be black and not have a target on our ass? And here's the problem with it. The only thing that make me mad about it, the only thing that kind of pissed me off about the whole thing, why the hell they had to be my complexion? Why y'all had to bring y'all black asses over here in our country using our goddamn skin complexion, putting bullets on y'all head, making folks think, oh, they walking down the street. If they don't talk, they might be black American. Man, open your goddamn foreigner ass mouth. Open your goddamn illegal ass, African ass tongue and let folks know. But if you really pay attention, you know the difference between black Americans and Africans. Wake up, people. Don't let them come over and continue to bamboozle us. They think that we're so weak in the black community. They think that we don't have a common sense. They think that we're dummies. They think that we're uneducated. We're so uneducated till we keep them in our chat. We so uneducated till they don't even know how to take their stink asses, open up a goddamn channel and start recording what's going on over in a low poverty country that they done ran from on bicycle tubes. I'm only saying. They don't know. I could keep going. Hey, if you're an illegal immigrant or you're a legal immigrant and you're in my chat, can y'all tell me how many stars y'all see on my Durban? How many stars is on our American flag? What does black Americans put on all their food? I mean, y'all want to be black, right? Or y'all just want our black ass country? Which one? Are y'all black or y'all just want our black ass country? Y'all don't like us, right? Which one is it? Which one? So, okay, Maggie Mac, being that you're 13, I'm going to show you what 13-year-olds get. Bye, Maggie. Maggie said that she was 13 or he was 13. So that means Maggie had to haul ass. Maggie need to haul ass because you ain't even old enough to call ICE. Tell your mammy them to come back. Hey, Maggie, we need your mama and your grandmammy. We don't need you here. You're going to get us in trouble. Get your young ass in the bed. I know it's summertime, but not on here. Haul ass and don't come back no more, Maggie. Maggie? Maggie? At the end of the day, I was trying to tell y'all the story about Portia Williams. If y'all know Portia Williams from Housewives of Atlanta, Portia Williams married the man from Nigeria. What was his name? Simon? I don't understand why did Simon bring his Nigerian ass over here knowing he illegal, done went and had 15 weddings with this girl, and come to find out he didn't even have no money. I said, damn, is that the typical Nigerian? Come over here faking and flogging, capping, acting like they got it going on in their country, knowing good and goddamn well that ain't their oil. Knowing good and goddamn well that ain't your goddamn, that ain't your gold. I just got one more question that I want to ask. Anybody out there? Can y'all tell me how many stripes we have on the United States flag? So y'all don't know nothing about my country? So if y'all don't know nothing about my country, why y'all fighting to leave? Why don't y'all just go? I want to ask anybody in the chat, if you're from another country such as Africa, I mean, that's where the war is at right now. What's y'all flag color? Because I honestly don't know. I mean, because I haven't been minding y'all business. And because I haven't been minding y'all business, I'm not really familiar with the flag. What color is y'all flag over there? What color is y'all flag over there in y'all country? Do y'all know how many stars? I mean, I've asked this question all night long. All night long, I ask all the little Chuckies, how many stars is on our United States flag? Matter of fact, Chuckies, how many states are in the United States? Y'all know that? Y'all say y'all from my country, right? Y'all been here a long time. How many states make up the United States? I got a different question. And I'm not being funny. Question. What day, and I ain't being funny, because y'all act like y'all know my goddamn country. Somebody said I stole my pencil. Hey, 866 DHS, the number 2 in the word ice. Speaking of stealing, y'all stole our whole time. Y'all stole time in our country, and you're not even supposed to be here, you little illegal immigrant, you. But I got a question before we go any further. What day is the 4th of July on? I only got one question. What day? Because you can't answer none of the questions. I asked you how many stars we got. I got my Durban on, and I'm at war. You don't want to tell me how many stripes on our flag. Can you answer me one? Just give me one goddamn question. What day is the 4th? If I don't get somebody in this goddamn chat to tell me what day the 4th of July on, I'm shutting it down. What day is the 4th of July on, people? Don't nobody know that? I mean, y'all, listen, illegal immigrants. Y'all want me to make sure y'all stay here? At least answer me, what day is the 4th of July on? If you can answer me what day the 4th of July on, I'll call off those pit bulls on you. Okay. All right. I apologize. I have another question then. That was inconsiderate of me. You know, all I wanted to know was what day was the 4th of July on. Okay, I get it. You don't know that date. I ask you one more question. How many colors are on our American flag? I'm on stolen land. 866. I'm on stolen land. 866 DHS, the number 2 in the word ice. Since I'm on stolen land. And the reward for me is $750. But I asked a question before you start saying I'm on stolen land. How many colors is on our American flag? You can't even answer me that. Everybody in the chat that says I've stolen something, everybody in the chat that says I'm a slave, everybody in the chat that says I'm an illegal immigrant, I ask you one question. How many colors is on our American flag? God damn it. Anybody out there want to tell me how many colors is on our American flag? You don't know that? I mean, I know good and goddamn well I'm gonna have more than one person to tell me how many colors on the flag, ain't it? I'll tell you what. Okay, so that don't count. I'm gonna ask one person. What color is my skin? How many of y'all gonna say black? How many? How many? Do anybody know what color my skin is? Okay. I can't get a. Hey, I think you know what, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, so Michelle. Michelle, you leading the pack. Come on, Michelle. Don't work with the folks like that, Michelle. You giving them too much interaction. Okay, I got another question. If you from the United States, how many fingers do you got on two hands? How many fingers? Kennedy, you giving them too much. Kennedy, you can't give them the answer. They don't know it's brown. They colorblind. Don't give them the answers. Oh my goodness, Coco Brown. Ooh, Jesus. Now you know what? Now you making me go deep in the waters. Okay, so I got another question. I just asked one question. How many fingers does an American have on two hands? Anybody gonna answer that? Kennedy, why are you leading this group, Kennedy? Why are you giving them the answer, Kennedy? Okay. I got a different question in. How many colors is on this pencil? How many colors is on the pencil? How many colors is on this one finger? How many colors on this one finger? How many colors do y'all see on this one finger? But this for the illegal immigrants. Oh, too many to count. 866 DHS, the number 2, in the word ICE. There's a $750 reward. The reason why I'm going to express and listen, I'm going to run it down because I have not heard them tell me how many goddamn stars. I've been turning my head like this all damn night. And I ain't heard a soul of illegal tell me how many stars is on my Durban. Y'all don't know how many stars on the United States. How many states make up the United States? I mean, y'all act like y'all know. I asked the question, what day is the 4th of July on? What matter of fact, how many days in a week do we have? Do it from our country? If you're from our country, how many days of the week do we have on the week? Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask a good question and then I'm gonna drop it because I don't have much participants other than smart people. The only participants we have is smart people. But I'm going to ask one question. What is a leap year? See, Kennedy, you know what, Kennedy? You keep playing with me, Kennedy. I'm going to have to send you a tip. Kennedy, I would like for you to stay out of this, Kennedy. You're making the rest of them look bad. Stay out of it, Kennedy. I only want to ask one question. What is a leap year? I didn't say what month. I said, what is a damn leap year? Don't call Kennedy a simp. Kennedy is not. Don't get mad because Kennedy know the answer and your dumb ass don't know the answer. Kennedy can't help that because Kennedy's smarter than you. You don't even understand what a whip is. Don't get mad because Kennedy's smarter than a whip and you don't even know what. Matter of fact, I got one question. How do you spell the color red? Okay. I'm going to stop playing around with y'all. I'm going to stop playing. You know what? Thank y'all so much in the chat. I definitely appreciate you. I want y'all. Kennedy. See how you keep playing, Kennedy? See how you doing, Kid? Barry. Did I ask Barry to jump in this? Why would you want me to shut up, Finka Frickenstein? Finka Frickenstein told me to shut up. Why? Why would you want me to shut up, Finka Frickenstein? Frigga Frankenstein, you want me to be quiet? Why? Because you don't know how many stars on the flag? Or you don't know how many stripes on the flag? Okay, I'm going to ask you one question, then I'm going to drop it. How many ears do I have? How many ears do I have? Kid, why y'all listen, y'all? So y'all gonna keep embarrassing these people? Kennedy, who jumping in this? Okay, so I'm gonna ask one last question. What's the average color teeth of an illegal immigrant? I'm only saying because if you've been to Alcatraz and you done been there 3-4 weeks and we getting ready to deport you, I mean, did you brush your teeth? Did you brush your teeth? Did you wash your face? Did you clean your ass? I'm only asking because the other people want to know. What color is the average color of an illegal immigrant's teeth? I didn't give no answer, and Kennedy better not jump in it. Barry, why don't you stay out of it? You and Kennedy. I want y'all to stay out. Y'all got to stop. Thank you. It's called a teeth. Brown teeth. Yellow teeth. Gold teeth. What color? Anybody? I'm gonna need y'all to stop playing with me. I need y'all to stop playing with me. Listen, I want to ask one more question. And I promise I might not ask no more question. How many words is in the word cell phone? That's a picture. How many words is in the word cell phone? I want to know, why do karma have to find me? Because you're illegal. Karma not gonna find me. The law said if you're illegal, haul ass. Why won't you just leave? How many words is in the word cell phone? That Kennedy, what the? Kennedy, I'm not being funny. Listen, these people have came and they have tormented our country. 911. I like that. They have come and they have honestly tormented our company, our country. Yes, I have to slow Kennedy down because Kennedy and Barry, they know way too much. And because they know too much, I got to put that sage on them. I got to make Kennedy and Barry settle down a little bit because they are going too far. They're making all our illegals get upset. So we need to make sure that they need to know. They need to know this is Sage. Sage is not a witch. Sage is calming. See, that's why we know you're illegal. That's why we know your illegal ass ain't supposed to be from here. Now, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to interact with my chat. I got my crew here in the chat, and I'm still being disrespected. My God, to be. I can't even like Sage without being a witch. Why do I have to be a witch? Because you don't know how many colors on the damn flag. All I asked was how many colors on the flag. That's it. How many colors on the damn flag? And you gonna say karma? No. But you know what? I want to ask you a question. Is it right? Is it right? Is it fair that illegal immigrants are in our country illegally? Is that fair? Yes or no? Matter of fact, is it legal? Kennedy, I told Kennedy to stay out of it. Thank you, Elvis. Okay, Leela says it's okay. Thank you. Hell to the no. It's not okay. You should not be in our country illegally. So if you're in our country illegally, what should we do as Americans? You guys are disrespecting us. You really don't like Americans, period. But you're going to act like you like Americans because you feel as though the white man going to keep you here. But the white man is the one enforcing the law. So why didn't y'all vote Democrat? Why didn't y'all get Kamala Harris in here? I mean, didn't Trump tell y'all his last term? He told you on his last term, he said, you are not wanted. He said, do not cross the border. He put it out there. He tried to put the wall up. There was resistance. He did everything to let you know who he was, what he stood for, and what he was going to do. So then he get a second term in. Y'all voted him in the second time. Then want to get mad at the black community because your ass got to leave. And then you want to throw stones at the black community. But why you got a problem with Kennedy? What did Kennedy do to you, La La Land? Lakaluka, what did Kennedy do to you? Kennedy didn't do anything to you. Why are you mad? Thank you, Tactical. I definitely appreciate you because Tactical, whatever we got to do in order to get our country back, whether they like it or not, that's their goddamn business. We have absolutely nothing to do with that. We've harbored illegal immigrants. We've sheltered illegal immigrants. We've covered for illegal immigrants. We've allowed illegal immigrants to be in our country knowing good and goddamn well they were undercutting us. And then now because we're standing strong and we're standing bold. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There you go, Kennedy. Go out and come back in. Now you beat their ass up now, Kennedy. They want to get mad? Show them what power you got now on their ass. Go out and come back in, Kennedy. And the truth of the goddamn matter is, y'all been disrespecting us as black people. You've been disrespecting our American culture. You've been disrespecting us, making us feel as though we've been loyal to you. We've been there for you. We've allowed you into our country. We didn't mistreat you. We didn't even pay attention to you. Then y'all come into our country, y'all start mistreating us. And because the white man is enforcing the law, you blame us for it. I mean, make that make sense to me. Then y'all want to come and get mad with us instead of getting mad with the right parties and the right entities that have done something to you. See what y'all wanted me to do? You wanted me to come on here and you wanted me to talk politics and you wanted me to talk political and you wanted me to go back to the 14th Amendment and the 3rd Amendment and the 5th Amendment. See, I don't got to do all of that because what people like to listen to these days, they've heard enough of political. They want to listen to layman's terms. And let me express what layman terms mean. Since you think I'm a goddamn dummy, let me show y'all what dummies do. Let me show you what a dummy show you. This is our homelessness. These are our homeless people right here. These are our people right here. That's just a step above being homeless because they're living paycheck to paycheck. These are our goddamn wannabes right here. Just because they got Mercedes and a little piece of a car and a piece of a goddamn job, they're not going to admit that they still almost next to homeless too. Then you got y'all asses here, illegals, illegal immigrants, even legal immigrants making money on top of us, getting checks and stuff from the government, getting food stamps from the government, getting first, last, and security paid for y'all for the government, getting insurance from the goddamn government, and y'all sitting on top of America's head and y'all want to get mad. You want to tell me about karma? Goddamn it. Karma gonna bite y'all stink asses in the goddamn ass. You know why? Because karma gonna send y'all back to y'all own house and y'all get to be slaves on top of y'all own people. Don't come in our country and then get mad because we're sick of you. Don't come in our country and get mad because we tired of y'all. Don't come in our country and get upset because it's time for you to go. Don't come in our country and tell me about no goddamn karma. Go over there and get with your own homeless people. Yeah, we're tired of watching homeless in our country. We're tired of watching poverty. We're tired of watching people that can't get a step ahead when they've been working hard. We built this country. You could call me all the slaves you want to call me, but I want you to take your slave traded baiting ass back to your own country. Stop hopping from country to country and go back to your continent. Stop jumping on straw legs. Stop jumping on little boats that's this thin, thinking nobody gonna see you. Go back to your own country. Fight the own war that you got in your own country. Figure out what it takes to build your own country. Flip your own money. Start recording and content create at your own goddamn house. Build your own grounds up. Go fix some of them damn bathrooms up y'all got over there. Go get some of them damn shacks y'all got thrown together. Go help other countries. Go help other continents near you. Get on the other islands. Help them. We honestly don't need your help in the United States. We did not ask immigrants for their help. To be honest with you, we didn't ask you for anything. We didn't ask you for anything. We asked you for nothing. Do you really think you're going to be missed? Do you really think that we're going to miss you? If you really think we're going to miss you, if you really honestly in your heart and soul think that we're going to fail as Americans, I'm going to tell you what you should do. You should leave. Leave and let us show you how we going to fail. If you think that karma is going to bite us in the ass because y'all picked a war with us, leave and watch us show you. See, because I could walk my United States and not have to have my head down. I possess what it takes to be here. I got a lot of black people that'll back me. I'm not gonna walk with karma around me. You're upset because you have to go. You're upset because you don't know how to go and articulate in your own country. You're upset because going back to your own country, you the new goddamn foreigner, aren't you? That's why y'all mad. Y'all mad because going back to your own country, what kind of name y'all gonna get? A gringo? A foreigner? What are y'all gonna be labeled as when you go back to your own country? What are they gonna call you? Matter of fact, if y'all got it going on like that, what's y'all flag in y'all own country? I mean, beach y'all don't know about the flag in the United States. Goddamn, you can't tell me how many stars on the flag. You can't tell me how many stripes on the flag. You can't tell me what day 4th of July on. You can't tell me what color is a goddamn red heart. You can't tell me what color is my skin. You can't tell me a damn thing. Y'all got toilet tissue over there? I mean, what is it that you could tell me about your country? Because you could tell me a lot about mine. That's the only thing I be asking. Y'all know so much about the United States. Tell me about your own country. Tell me what you got going on over there in your own goddamn country. Tell me what side of the road do your cars drive on in your country. Tell me what kind of insurance y'all possess in your own country instead of coming to our country, creating accidents and skyrocketing our goddamn insurance. That's what you want me to talk about? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm dumb? You think karma gonna get me? Try me. Go back to your own country and let us see how you act in your own country. Let us see what the F you got going on in your own country. Let us see how you live in your own country. Y'all think we gonna fail? Do you really think that we're gonna fail? If you think that we're going to fail in our own country, leave and let us show you. If you think we're going to fail in our own country, why don't y'all fight Trump about this? Why y'all not fighting Trump? Why y'all not on Trump channel? You know Trump got a channel, right? You don't know Trump got a channel? Trump got his own channel. Why y'all don't go on Trump channel and beat down his videos? Why? 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 Why don't you go to your own country? And Kennedy, you got the power, Kennedy. If there's anybody in this chat and they say that they're 13 years old, they're under 18 years old, block them. If there's anybody in this chat and they throw their age up and they say that they're under 18, block their ass. See, the rest of them don't bother me. But if they're underage, get them out of here. Ronald, if they're underage, get them out of here. Don't allow them here. Go to your own country and enjoy yourself back at home. Don't get upset with Americans because we want you out of here. Definitely don't get upset with Black Americans because you got to get out of here. Don't get upset with us. You threw us in this and you damn sure not going to shut me up. Now, I'm definitely not going to be quiet. I'm not going to be quiet because you tried me. You tried me in so many goddamn ways till it's unbelievable. You tried me so goddamn bad until I can't do nothing but to keep going. And I don't know what you're going to do because I'm telling you, by the time this is all over with, we're going to have so much more going on. At the end of the day, eat their ass up, Kennedy. Don't let them get away with nothing. If you come in my chat and you tell me that you're underage, matter of fact, I'll boot your ass out of here if you're under 21. This is an explicit conversation. This is only for the like-minded. We got two like minds here. One of the like minds is as a Black community and an American community. If you're not supposed to be in our country, we want you gone. The next like-minded, if you're an illegal immigrant and you don't want to leave our country, you're going to battle me because you're either an illegal immigrant or you've been housing, harboring, or aiding in the bed with illegal immigrants. And we want you as well. There's only two reasons why you have a problem up in this chat or even on this channel is if you're illegal or if you've been housing illegals or if you've aided in the bed with illegals. Which one are you on? You only got two choices. I mean, because everything else I've asked you, you can't answer the goddamn question. You can't tell me how many stars on our flag. You can't tell me how many stripes on the flag. You can't tell me what color is a red heart. You can't tell me what day the 4th of July, goddamn it, is on. You can't tell me how many fingers I goddamn it got up. You can't tell me what this middle finger right here signifies. You can't tell me a damn thing. So what you want me to do other than give you this number? 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There is a $750 reward to delete their ass out of the United States for being illegal, scammers, thieves, thieves, liars, crooked, and primarily illegal. We want you all gone. We have no issues with you. We have no problems with you. We have nothing against you. All we want is for you to haul ass. Whether it's anything we could do or not, I could tell you I can do this. It's 866 DHS, the number 2. I got a big problem. The number 2 in the word ICE. My problem is so goddamn big until it's a $750 reward. It's per head. If there are any illegal immigrants and you are aware of them, do not harbor them, do not hold them, do not aid in the bed. You either separate or you need to call ICE, ICE, baby. ICE, ICE, baby. Ice, ice, baby. That's all we want for you to get your ass out of here. And then we can breathe again. Then we can put more structure in our country. We're not worried about what's going on in your country. We really don't give a damn. We don't give a damn. We don't give a damn about your country. I mean, you'll be able to tell me about weed. I don't smoke marijuana. It doesn't matter what you say about me. It's what I say about you. If you're illegal, you need to leave. If you're not from our country, you need to haul ass. If you're not from around here, you shouldn't be here. If you are harboring illegals, then you need to be held accountable. If you know an illegal, you need to get paid. 866 DHS, the number 3. You think that's what it is? Don't be funny. 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. There's a $750 reward. And I'm going to push because I want to know, why is that reward so low? Why is that reward only $750? Why isn't that reward at least $1,000? I got a big problem with that. It's okay if you report my channel. Report my channel to do what? The law says it's 866 DHS, the number 2, the word ICE, and there is a $750 reward. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who report my channel. There's nothing illegal that I'm doing. If you're illegal, the law says, and I'm going off of my president Trump, there is a law in the United States for illegal immigrants. And because there is a law in the United States for illegal immigrants, we are allowed to help enforce the law. If you know illegal immigrants, that is what that number is for. Period. Period. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Exactly. Osmond say, me no speak English. He just know how to write English. He don't know how to speak English, goddammit, but he know how to write English. There's nothing wrong with that. And I mate, and I understand. Doing whatever. At the end of the day, I definitely appreciate everybody that came out. I appreciate everybody that decided to support whatever you decide to do. If you know any illegal immigrants, it's advertised on the radio. It's advertised on the TV. It's supported, backed, and is backed by President Trump. It's enforced by President Trump. And our president of the United States offered a reward for reporting illegal immigrants. Period. If you're underage on this channel, you will be removed. And I'm not taking that back. At the end of the day, we would like for our country to be taken back. We would like for our country to be free of illegal immigrants. If you are an illegal immigrant, we want to be free of illegal immigrants. It's the law. It is the law. It's the law. There's nothing illegal about enforcing the law. You don't want to be in our country anyway. You don't like Americans. You have a problem with Black Americans. It's not our fault. What else you want from us? If this conversation isn't for you, then we definitely, without a doubt, understand that. And Taylor said, I swore to protect the Constitution of the United States Declaration of Independence and upholding the law. And that's what I'm saying. And I'm part Native. It has absolutely nothing to do with racism. It has absolutely nothing to do with hatred. It has absolutely everything to do with upholding the law of the United States. And the law in the United States says if you're an illegal immigrant, you are not supposed to be in the country. And because you're an illegal immigrant, the law is offering a reward. And that's if you know illegal immigrants. You have the right to report illegal immigrants. Period. Whether people like it or not, reporting illegal immigrants have absolutely nothing to do with being illegal. Reporting illegal immigrants has absolutely nothing to do with being racist. Reporting illegal immigrants have nothing to do with hatred. It's an illegal immigrant, and that is the law, whether people like it or not. Period. It is a crime. It is a crime. It's a crime to be illegal in the United States, whether people like it or not. I don't care. If you feel like this AI, then you goddamn it have AI on your hands. However you feel about it. This has nothing to do with that. Thank you so much, Taylor. Taylor say, I'm Emmy, love and support from Iowa. That's all we saying. We're not asking anybody to do nothing illegal. It's not a crime. It's literally a civil infraction. That is the law. Exactly. So people want to get upset. You want to get upset. Why? Are you illegal? Are you harboring illegals? Are you aiding in the bed? Like, why would you get upset about illegals if you're not playing a role with illegals? Are you harboring illegals? If you're not harboring illegals, then you shouldn't be upset. If you're not an illegal, you shouldn't be upset. So what is it that you want to report because you're an illegal? What are you reporting? That's it. And Cody, I would like to know, how many illegal immigrants have you called on? Thank you, Taylor. When you call 866 DHS, the number 2, and the word ICE. When you call that number, there is an option that you can also register. You need to register yourself to be in the United States. If you fail to register yourself, if you fail to register, you can't hold anybody accountable or responsible for that. You can only hold yourself accountable and responsible for that. It has absolutely nothing to do with anybody else, because you have an oath and a duty to report yourself as being in the United States if you're not here visiting and going to leave. If you came over here the right way on a passport and you know you had X amount of time to be here, it's your right and duty to leave when your time is up, or you need to apply for an extension. If you don't apply for extension, then you can't get upset with anybody else. If you're an illegal immigrant and our president is enforcing the law, you guys want to get upset in the Black community, you want to get upset with the American communities, you want to get upset because you're not doing what you're supposed to do. You can't get upset with us. You can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whether I'm so illegal or not, call ICE on me. Whichever way you want to say it, call ICE on me. My family don't need a passport to be here. We need a passport to leave and go to other countries. We don't need a passport to be in the United States. Sorry, smart one. We don't need that. My goodness, it's so ridiculous. There's so many people upset. Like, why are so many people upset for being legal? If you're legal, then you should not be upset. Like, why would you be upset if you're legal? Don't be upset if you're legal. Don't be upset if you're not harboring illegals. Like, what are you upset for? There's no reason for you to be upset if you're legal. There's no reason for you to be upset if you're not harboring illegals. You should be okay. You should be fine. There should not be a problem. And you know what? I want to thank Ronald. Thank you so much, Ronald, for making sure that you're on top of everything in the chat. And I know it's been a busy night and we let y'all get away with so much because we're not bad. Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate you also, Taylor, for flying in and stepping in and just understanding what the law means and what the law says. It has nothing to do with hatred. It has nothing to do with dislike. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the law and our freedom that we need here. It has everything to do with how we can grow. It has absolutely nothing to do with it. And if you turn into illegal, the law is providing you with money. That's not our problem. The law is providing you with money. I said illegals. If you're illegal, you're undocumented, you know you have duties to be in this country. Don't hold us responsible for your lack thereof. We have absolutely nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing to do with it. And don't get upset with us, because all we're doing is upholding the law. And that's just the end of it. And I definitely want to thank Mr. Asshole for coming in and honestly giving the $62 super chat. Definitely appreciate you. Again, appreciate you, Taylor. Also definitely appreciate you, Ronald. And I also appreciate this American flag that I got on this Durban. I appreciate being able to come in and gear tonight. And I appreciate the support for everybody that actually took time to even listen. Those that liked this, those that didn't, those that hated it, those that didn't. Whichever way it go, we definitely appreciate you for it. We had a couple underagers in the chat, and I got them out. And thank you so much. I look forward to talking to you all tomorrow night. And I'll see y'all next time. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, boom, I say get to know you, girl. This is your girl, Queen. Thank you so much to all of my Queen Kings and things. And